everyone. Apologies for the delay. I hope everybody is okay. Happy Sunday. Tomorrow is work, so hopefully this stream will help everybody's mood be brought back up. But congratulations to Sealy and to Fitz for first and third. Second place is still able to grab if anybody wants it, and we do have a beauty fly in chat. I hope everybody got your hydration stretches, your good food, your good sleep, and of course your good dreams. Apologies for the delay as well. I was just quickly making myself a quick sandwich just so I could have it during stream. I will be going AFK for one more moment because I do have to pray at one point in time. But the community and the other streamers will keep you guys entertained during that time as well. But today we are doing DnD, and on Tuesday we will be having the Genshin update happening, so there will be viewer wishes, and Abyss is going to be resetting this week, so we will also have viewer Spiral Abyss happening as well. But I hope everybody is doing great. I hope everybody had your food, your drinks, and if not, feel free to go and grab some, because today's stream is going to be very, very interesting, and I might be a little bit scatterbrained, so apologies for that, but we're going to try our best and get stuff done as well. Now, I know my community members, or rather my D&D members, have been waiting for quite some time, so I'm going to go and quickly join over on the VC side over there. So 1 second.
I'm gonna have to.
I'm a genius.
Hello!
Welcome back.
Hi. Sorry for the delay. I was trying to get myself a meal, which was, I had fried rice, but then the fried rice got bad, so I had to throw it out, so I had to whip up a quick sandwich. Which is very fitting, considering Sandwich Boy. And it's a meaty one, so even more perfect. But I hope you guys have been okay. I know Panda's doing well because I was hanging out in his stream for D. But how about you two?
Pretty good.
Doing okay.
I've
I've been struggling with allergies all day, but that's not anything new for me.
The only allergy I have is lactose intolerance, but that doesn't get in my way.
Cheese.
Listen, the one person who enjoys cheese is always a lactose intolerant person.
Mood.
Valid.
Yeah.
Okay. So I know Panda's probably waiting for me to join in Ravnica, so get and stuff.
So I was looking at the augments for the support device available to the medic, Panda.
Oh shoot, I forgot to grab my stuff. And you're doing welcome in, Sari. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got your hydration, good food, you can sleep, and of course your good dreams. I'm gonna lower the music volume just a little bit because it's a little loud. I don't want to overpower overall. Actually, you know what? We'll pause music for today. Overworld has fun.
Sorry, Ferret, you were saying?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
all good. I was just saying that I was looking at the PDF for the Technomancer, because I was looking back when we leveled up. I was looking to add a new thing, and I realized that you may want to flip the level requirements for extended care and Overwatch modification. Because the Overwatch modification requires you to have the support tracker design equipped as well, but you don't get to have 2 augments equipped to your support device until 5th level.
Okay.
I'm trying to find my documents.
Text that to me, because there's no way I'll remember that.
Of course.
Where are my
I
documents?
feel that.
Thank you, love.
Where are my? Oh my god, my documents.
Did you lose your notes?
No, I hope not.
Oh god.
That would be terrible.
Yeah, considering how much you guys depend on them too.
We're just fucked now.
It's okay, I kept all the VODs. Oh no, my dumb brain forgot I transferred over to desktop, no longer in my downloads folder. I hope. No, I don't see it. Oh fuck. Wait, which folder? A, B, C, D. No, that's drivers. A, B, C, D. Okay, yeah, I found it. I found it. We're good. We're alive. We're safe. I'm gonna become a character. Did we update the character sheet, by the way, Panda, for me? In Tailspire?
Yes? Oh no, in Tailspire, no, I don't think we ever did.
Okay, so my modifier is gonna be later on. That's fine. We can do that like later on next turn. Okay, do you guys remember where we were last off, or should I be the one doing the recap?
As I recall, you guys had just found the body of Braylea. I think you guys were still at the scene, in fact.
I believe we were taking it to the morgue.
We were taking it
Yes,
to the morgue,
we
but
did
we
take it
also
there.
had like additional information of like the fact that the people who carried her body were possibly undead, and that they had
At
to
least
have been
one of them, yeah.
Golgari. Yeah, at least one of them had to be a Golgari, and that they went through the sewers. That's why they were possibly Golgari, and that they knew a necromancer spell. And like
You
the
also
way.
saw the dead girl's father, the senator, absolutely fucking wreck the other younger senator for making a snide comment literally over her body.
Yes.
I do remember that as well.
That's right. That's his
Follow the
name,
other
if I
one.
remember correctly.
Redo Vinces, yes.
Redo Vinces. Yep.
Back in his boxing days, Gavari Lynch was known as Iron Fisted Lynch.
Hmm.
Wow.
He was a heavyweight boxer in his day.
Sounds about right. Don't mind me eating a sandwich.
No worries, no worries. So I guess that is where we will go ahead and pick up. Let me go ahead and pop back to the overall map, if I can remember where I hit it. It's here somewhere. That way. Ah. To the map. Yay. The horribly unfinished map. Ferret, are you in? Are you not?
I
Is
am
somebody
not
on board?
in.
You're not in. Okay.
I am not in yet. Hang on.
Okie dokes.
Tailspire was updating, and then it didn't launch, and then I had to launch it.
Yeah, it was a big update. It was
There we
like
go.
1.6 gigabytes. Oh, massive overworld.
I mean, yeah, this is so far just precincts 1, and then the outline for 2 and 3. We're still missing fucking 4, 5,
6.
and 6. So it's gonna be a pretty big map,
Makes sense.
but everything made many a chant. Everything's tinitsy.
Teeny tiny. Teeny.
Yep.
Teeny. Oh my god, I forgot how to say
Teeny,
it. Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny.
All right, so our recap is done. You guys are still standing in the square, the central square of the park, at the statue of what's it called? Kavari's left. Redo is out cold on the concrete, with a bunch of assistants and sycophants trying to rouse him. And you guys are about to escort the body back to the OGP. Or at least that's what you guys had said you were doing. This is your sandbox. You guys have a bunch of tasks that you were trying to complete. It doesn't matter to me what order you do things in.
Okay.
Though I will admit that, I mean, technically you guys don't have to escort the body back. OGP officers are on the scene. They can take the body back for you.
Oh, but the reason we wanted to go back to the morgue is so we could ask the virgin if she could do her spirit thingy so we could find it.
Okay.
That was like one of our.
See, I thought we left off in the morgue already.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we can go ahead and pop to that. To the OGP.
It's a nice little recap for the viewers.
You.
Yeah.
Okay. And to the basement. Base amount. Queenie's still here.
Oh.
And go ahead and drop in when Lorena, Thea, Sunny and Ezen.
Sandwich is so good, you guys.
I see a sandwich.
Okay, so it's sourdough rye bread, right? With herb infused mozzarella cheese,
Ooh.
and then a spiced salami slices, herbs. And then I added in chopped onions.
Oh, that sounds so good.
That
I'm
sounds
gonna
amazing.
remove Queenie from the scene. Fucking Josh is still here though.
Yeah, he's supposed to stay here. He's the moral servant.
And there's a. Do we remember whose body? Oh, that's Jordan's body, isn't it?
Mhm.
On the table.
Yep.
Okay, well, he has been put into a drawer. Okay,
Did
so
you
you guys.
summon
Say what?
Did you summon this yet?
Right, thank you for reminding me. Players. Summon players to board. And there we are.
I can't see shit. I don't exist. Okay, now I hopefully.
There we go. I exist now.
Yep.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Are you good?
No. Wait.
Good is a relative term.
Mm-hmm.
Mood.
Okay, I found my body. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in.
Okay, so we are starting.
Yes.
There we go.
And knock down. Oof. Okay, so you guys are in the morgue in the basement with Amara. And where Leah's body has just arrived. Amara gives a very heavy sigh, but doesn't look surprised. Josh looks almost in tears. So, you found her.
We did.
No, too late.
Any leads so far?
Some.
Yes.
Some and nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say nothing very conclusive.
Yeah, like hints, but nothing to really solidify. Like, we know Golgari is connected to it, but not the how.
Leads, but nothing solid yet.
Mm-hmm.
You see her stiffen. I will remind you that she is Golgari.
Fuck.
And what makes you think that Gil would be involved?
The
The
Golgari
access
ritual was used on her body.
Yeah.
And the location of how the
I
body
mean,
got transported was through the sewers.
I gesture to the flowers growing, the sunflowers growing out of the eyes.
Well, you are right. This is a common practice in the Golgari. It is common for Golgari to repurpose a body to provide nutrients to the plants and other life forms of the ecosystem. The Golgari don't kill without good reason. And I can think of no reason why the Golgari would want Riley and Lynch dead.
Is there anything that they have against your father, though?
that she seems to. She appears deep in thought, and she kind of pauses for a moment. Against her father. No more than I can think of anyone else. Or no more than anyone else I can think. Mr. Lynch, Senator Lynch, has made many enemies in his political career, as well as many friends. Who is friend and who is enemy depends on the season and the weather. It is possible that my kin would want to hurt the poor girl's father, but I still cannot imagine them striking at him through her. The Gogari do not use innocence as pawns.
Do you know if they would have possibly found her body? They would have performed this ritual and then brought her in an area where she would have been found as a way of respecting her, because we also know that she went willingly into the
Underground?
undead area, the underground.
Do we know that? Or do
Yeah.
we just know that she went down there, whether she was forced or not? I don't think we have an indication.
Oh, no, we don't have the
Well-
indication if it was willing or not.
You do know that she went down there alone.
Yeah.
So if she was unwilling or coerced, I mean, it's not impossible, but it would have been by threat or something. We have your bunny rabbit. Come alone if you want to see them alive ever again. So she thinks on that. That does sound considerably more likely. It is possible that my kin gave the poor girl her last rites and returned her home.
Is there any way for us to be able to figure out if that is what happened or not?
I will examine the body. And this may seem callous of me, given her status among so many denizens of the city, but I will treat her as I would any other across my table. I'll have a full workup for you in about 2 hours.
Thank you, Amara. Before that, though, is there any possibility of being able to communicate with her spirit if it wishes to be called upon to see if there's any information that her soul is trying to have be heard prior to passing?
I can try. You're referring to the ritual that I cast on the poor children.
Yes.
Very well. One moment. I will need a few minutes to prepare.
Of course.
She starts gathering her ritual items and preparing to cast the ritual. Is there anything you want to do while she's doing that?
Oh, just making sure that we did still want to do that.
Yeah, but question, is it just a spirit? She's not gonna just become a reanimated.
No, she's not. She's not going to pull a Josh.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I'm pretty sure that's
Yeah, if
pretty
she said-
fucky wucky.
If she was about to say Josh, I would have been like, whoa.
Yeah.
We're just looking for spirit, not animated body.
Yeah, essentially. So big heads up. I have to go and pray, so I'll be back within 10 minutes.
Okay.
And stuff. So chat, be entertained with whatever shenanigans party does, and catch me up later.
Shenanigans. Okay. So, is there anything you want to do during the 10 minutes that it's going to take her to do this?
I'll probably help her.
Okay, just gathering her ritual items or whatever. Okay.
Yeah,
Um, Oh yeah, it's now so 2 hours have progressed since the last. We were like, you guys were, I believe, 2 hours into the morning phase. Because basically, if I remember correctly, you guys woke up and immediately heard that Briley's body had been found. Is that right?
Yeah.
Pretty much. We woke up, we started tracking her, found that she'd gone down into the sewers, and then we got the call that she'd been found.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. So, so right now you guys are at the end of the morning phase, so it's about to become afternoon. And I guess technically it already has, because I'm taking you exactly 2 hours. Yes. So yeah, we're at the start of the afternoon phase. Which the sun is already set to. I really wish that Tailspire could have a global daylight setting. Anyways, so yeah, 10 minutes pass and she begins the ritual. As the ritual starts, you hear her intoning the ritual words and concentrating on the spirit of the young girl before her.
Pause. Super
Yes.
pause. Do we want Erie to be back for this?
Maybe?
I just don't want her to miss anything.
Well, I don't think she's gonna miss very much.
Okay.
After a few minutes, nothing happens. Amara continues trying to contact Briley's spirit, but after a moment, she opens her eyes and looks at you and says, "I can feel the spirit on the other side, but she is not responding. I do not believe she wishes to speak to us. And I, for one, will not force it."
That's understandable and respectful.
If there is nothing else, I have work to do.
Of course.
Josh, my tools. And Josh pulls himself together, starts gathering her tools. So, you guys have 2 hours to kill.
Why would Brylea not want to come forth and give us any information she could about who did this to her? That doesn't...
I can
Honestly,
only think of it as either protecting someone or she's at peace with it.
Yeah, honestly, it's almost more information than her actually answering any questions, because when we were inspecting the body ourselves, the only damage to her body we found was the sunflowers growing out of her eye sockets, right?
I believe so. I don't believe there were any other visible wounds.
Huh.
I'll be right back. I need some water.
Check. Yeah, there weren't any other visible wounds. No obvious discoloration or anything on the body. She looked almost preserved. Possibly by whatever ritual the Gogora used.
They'd used gentle repose. I would have detected that with detect magic, because that persists.
True. I guess I'll wait for them.
Coffee. My hands are
Never got
fucking
any-
ice right now.
Oh no. The ice cube hands.
My room is fucking freezing. So a second ago, I don't know if you saw me on stream. I got up and closed my fucking vent.
I did not see that. I was busy looking at too many different things.
No worries.
I have everybody's tabs open. But,
all the tabs.
well, all the tabs.
Oh, that reminds me. I should go ahead and tag. Serafina and my brain is suddenly like, wait, how do you spell this thing? My brain is doing a dumb.
It's just a lot of ease, really.
It's a lot of ease. Easy ease. Where is the Erie? There's the Erie. E-R-I-E-E. I wanted to double the I's. I knew I did it. I was like, that's not right.
It's 7 letters and 4 of them are E's.
All right. Okay, so now then, okay, so yeah, you guys were discussing the ritual done to the body, and yeah, there was no obvious recent magic used on the body. Granted, you were only able to detect up to, I believe, 2 hours. Oh wait, no, right, you don't have, no, you were using detect magic, which only would detect current effects. So yes, you know that it wasn't gentle repose, but obviously some kind of magic, some kind of a ritual was done to the body.
Gotcha.
But words. Words are hard. Yeah, you don't. There weren't any obvious wounds. Was what we were getting at. There were no obvious wounds. Nothing's immediately jumping out at you as potential cause of death.
So essentially, kind of what I'm getting here is that without the further examination that our dear coroner here is doing, it would appear as though the sunflowers for eyes is the cause of death. Since that's clearly the only thing that's appreciably wrong with her body.
Yeah, although, I mean, like, not to get too more, sunflowers growing out of your eyes, technically, unless they're growing out of her brain, that technically would not kill you. Painful as fuck. I mean, you might go into shock and die that way. It also kind of depends.
Yeah.
But, if I remember correctly, your initial investigation / medicine checks had determined that because there was no blood around the eyes, that the sunflowers likely were post-mortem.
Yeah.
So this was likely a ritual done to the body, not a means of murder.
Yeah.
Likely.
Hopefully. Because if somebody's going around using Golgari rituals as a murder weapon,
That would be fucked up.
That's
that would be
sick.
fucked
Kind
up
of
as hell.
genius, though. Like, hold on, let me rewrite the entire campaign around this now. It reminds me of that one meme. You see a warehouse in the distance. Is that like a warehouse? But it's a house? It is now!
It is now.
You're fucked now.
It's always the way of it. It's like you come up with an idea and then you start presenting the idea to your players and they come up with something so much cooler and you're like, yep, that's what it is now.
That's just how
Hastily
it is.
writes down notes.
Yeah. I don't like to do that. I've heard of other DMs doing that where like they present a puzzle with no idea what the solution is, or present a riddle and just let the players throw out ideas until they find one they like. And I'm like, that is so fucking lazy. Not to mention, if the players figure out you're doing it, they're just gonna be pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the delay.
Welcome back.
Also, one
No.
sec.
Didn't miss much.
I didn't miss much. Yeah, can you guys give me like a quick, little recap of what I missed?
Amara tried to summon the spirit of Graylia, but after a few minutes, she announced that Graylia's soul did not want to speak with you. That she could feel her spirit on the other side, but she did not. She was deliberately choosing not to respond. And while Amara does have it within her power to force her to do so, she refuses to force her.
Yeah, that makes sense because it's morality aspect. I feel like we would have had a higher chance if her father was.
What, do you think that Brylia would have come back to speak to her father, or do you think that her father would have tried to force Amara?
More like she would have tried to at least speak with her father. You know, their fight was rather non-quintessential considering the fact that she's dead.
Maybe. You guys could always try, oof. God, just imagining the emotional turmoil. You could try asking Gavari Lynch to come down to the morgue so that you can summon his dead daughter. But Jesus Christ.
I mean,
That's just traumaception right there.
when you
Yeah,
have
like,
no
if he'd already
lead.
been here, if he'd come with us already,
Yeah, we
maybe,
tried to.
but
We tried to tell
we're
him.
not
Kinda.
gonna call him in for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I would say that's probably best to leave as a last effort if we really cannot find any
What about?
routes.
I mean, what about bringing Seam to try and ask? I know it'd be really hard for him to see the body, but she'd also get to say bye in that moment too.
She might be, but the thing is, like, what? She's aware that she's dead. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
she knows that she's missing.
Well,
No, she
No,
doesn't.
it's
Yeah.
Dean.
Death was not confirmed until this morning.
right,
but
but
Scene was with us when we got the call.
yeah, and they said that they
Oh,
found her
was she?
body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I forgot. Yeah, you guys spent the night at Scene's place and woke up there this morning. Right. Yes. So yes, Scene does know she's dead.
So.
Do you guys want to go try and get her?
We
or do you
could.
want to send? You could send one of the gobos to go fetch her.
Okay, which
I-
one would be the one that wouldn't get her? I feel like, as in, Sunny's too soft.
I think if we were gonna send anybody, we would send both of them, honestly.
Together?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Together.
Sunny's
There's no
empathetic,
point.
and Ezen would be the one that would make sure that we get here.
I mean, that's an interesting choice for a date, but yeah.
Hey, we gotta give them their opportunities, okay?
Right.
Character development for both of them.
So
Yeah.
as it hears you guys like kind of talking in character about whether or not y'all should send them, and he just kind of like starts blushing. You want me and Sunny to go? Yeah, sure, yeah, I could do it. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, sure, yeah, yeah. That's not, yeah. Whatever you think, boss.
Yeah, just giving the side eye, be like, you need to be a little smoother than that.
Like my guys just breathe.
As it
What-
has no
what-
riz, okay?
What's Sunny's?
Give me an insight.
I was just curious what her reaction in general was.
Can't
Like,
be an
is she
insight.
saying anything?
Is she excited?
Where
Guys, I
is
think Thea has
those
affected me too
tutorials?
much. Because my mom started commenting on how my appetite has risen.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
She's like, I'm so happy you're eating more now. But she's also like, don't
They
get
should
fat.
fuck with her and be like, yeah, you know, I'm eating for two now.
No, no,
No.
Oh,
No.
someone's knocking the door.
no, no, Panda, I'm Asian.
Why do I not have my character sheet thing anymore?
It might be taking time to load.
Well, I mean, it's like I don't even have the little tab to open up the.
Yeah, I have to click a billion times.
Mine takes a little bit of time to
Panda is
load.
getting more caffeine.
You might have
so,
to restart Tailspire then for you. Garrett, when I had that happen to me, I had to restart Tailspire.
I
Oh,
just
it's
flip
being
back and forth over and
Yeah,
over.
my Tailspire, my little symbiotes panel isn't even there.
Oh.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to restart your
Interesting.
Tailspire.
Yeah,
That sounds like a
that's the
glitch.
recent update. No, mine's opening just fine.
No,
Okay.
but what
Just
I'm
making
saying
sure-
is like
I was
what I
making sure the recent
had.
update didn't like break symbiotes.
Yeah, essentially like
Yeah.
what Ferris experienced is what I experienced. Like after a minor update, my thing wouldn't load, so I had to restart my thing. Oh, all right. So I went to a sushi place yesterday, right? And we got desserts there, right? I understand now why there's no decadent desserts, like heavy desserts, like how we have in the Western community in Japan.
Oh no, because they're so fucking full from sushi.
No, it's not that. Their pudding fucking slaps.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
They
I
definitely subscribe to the less is more philosophy.
truly. But it was so good because it was silky and it's smooth and I'm like, there was no like overly artificially flavoring situation going on in there, right? So I got myself the mini while I was there. I got myself the ice cream.
It is.
And like, guys, my taste buds are over. My taste buds, I cannot go back. I am so screwed.
That's awesome.
Oh,
I mean,
it
it's
says I'm waiting on you,
simultaneous.
Panda.
I'm gonna
Oh,
keep
after what,
keep
recently?
a list of this.
I
I
shouldn't
think so,
have to because
maybe.
you were still. That's weird. I shouldn't have had to because you left from this board.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what it is.
Okay. Oh, so funny random thing. The other night I got a text message from one of my old regulars from when I did Lyft, asking if I would come give her a ride, and she paid me in silver, like
Nice.
jewelry,
What?
and I'm pretty sure it's stolen.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
pawn
So,
shop,
like,
pawn
yeah.
shop, pawn
Well,
shop.
what if they call the cops? I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna try and sell this, and I'm gonna get get the cops called.
Well, no, you can explain to the cops what happened. You have a text record,
I
no?
suppose. Yeah, I mean,
All
her
right.
text
Now that I
message
can
don't
finally do
prove
that.
about it being stolen, but regardless.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
But
are you able to make
you
one
also
of them?
have one other privilege. You're white.
Oh my god, I knew you were gonna say that.
Me too.
Fucking Christ.
Am I
I
not
got
wrong?
17 on insight.
No.
I mean,
17? Oh, there it goes. Okay. What if I didn't see the pop-up? Okay, for Sunny's reaction. Sunny blushes and you see just the slightest hint of a smile at the corner of her lips. She's definitely not displeased at the idea of going off on a mission alone with Essen.
Love it.
Nice. So we're just playing wing people, huh?
we're just playing matchmaker at this point.
All right, you kooky kids, don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Make sure to take the dogs with you for extra protection. And remember, protection. Very important.
Oh my god. as in rushes to the elevator door to hold it open for Sunny, and Sunny's kind of just like beaming, just like glowing from the extra attention as she proceeds into the elevator, and the two of them leave
With the dogs.
with the doggos. I mean,
Okay.
you guys left I'm assuming like before you guys left the dogs outside.
Yeah.
So yes, they collected the dogs. Not that you're there to see it or anything, but yes, they collect the doggos.
Listen, we worked really hard to get those dogs, okay? I'm gonna make sure we keep them.
Okay. It's gonna take them 4 hours to go get her and come back though.
Okay.
And you guys still have 2 hours that you're waiting on Amora to finish her thing.
Okay.
So now might be a good time to go chase down some of her extra side quests, such as the business with the opera house.
Yep.
You guys still wanted to go question Olive Kincaid about his brother.
We did?
Yeah, because it was all from all information that you guys had gathered so far, the Ollie Kincaid's brother was one of the individuals who broke Cranko out of prison in the first place, and he's the one who killed Josh. And you guys still have a lot of unanswered questions about who exactly was behind the jailbreak, because even Cranko himself didn't.
Okay.
So you guys were trying to get a hold of Ollie's brother, whose name is, I want to say it's Tav? Could be wrong. You guys were wanting to go talk to Ollie's brother, and you were trying to get a hold of him to get a hold of him.
Okay. Oh my god. At one point, Ferret, both of us just sit down and open each other's books and just start fixing whatever the heck we have.
Right?
There's, oh my god, it's such a
Open
mess.
each other's books. That is such a euphemism.
You're the one that's my way into the gutter.
That is the most sapphic.
Don't
that
be
is
a
the
perv.
most sapphic euphemism.
Don't be a perv, okay? You're the one who's my way into the gutter. I was being relatively wholesome, okay?
Yeah, don't make it weird.
Oh, I'm making it weird.
Okay. So, okay, so side quest is with me, and
Wait, did you have another side quest?
no, the opera side quest is with me. That's
Oh,
my
yeah.
quest, the opera house one.
Technically, yeah, that is yours. That's yours. Not that it's really specific to any one character, but yes.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, Sandwich Boy gave it to me,
True.
kind of thing. So
Everybody will get an Arcana card from it. But
yeah.
yes, you get extra rep from Sandwich Boy for doing it.
Yeah. We could do that because it does have to deal with the Orzov family, which has to do with the weird sister who has the
Yes and no. I mean, the Orzov Guild.
guild. Sorry, Orzov guild.
The family in particular, the Barocchios. They are a wealthy and powerful family within the Orzov Guild.
Yeah.
They're
That
sort of
sponsors them
higher-ups.
quite often. Essentially.
No, other way around. The matriarch of the Barocchio family, I think her name is Blythe. I always get the mother and the sister's names confused. Either Blythe and Sivith, or Sivith and Blythe.
Sivith is the
Regardless,
sister.
Okay, so Blythe. Blythe is one of the bigger, more powerful like movers and shakers within the Orzov Guild.
Okay.
She's a high-ranking member of the guild,
Okay.
and wealthy as sin.
Okay, but it's still important that we go there because it's going to bring Leas there.
But then, yeah. So yeah, you guys could. Yeah, that's another thing you guys could do while you guys are waiting on this. You could go. You guys could go to the Brocchios out earlier. You could just the opera thing. You could kill two birds with one stone.
Yep.
Or what other lead you have on the law case?
I'm double checking. So, Two dignitaries went missing. It was a girl and a female, a Vedalken female and a male. Both were part of the Azorius Guild, which is part of the Azorius families, part of it. They're arguing. Tickets were a match that the Azorius to be buys that will hand out to the dignitaries. Third voice, the argument happened about money. Claire was not aware. There was a third person who was pretty solid of a fighter, but he's still like lost, and he was dragged away to someplace. But the piece of clothing that was torn off during that little scuffle was the guild's.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Okay.
That's right.
So you know that it's somehow connected. Well, not necessarily connected to the guild as a whole. You know that one of the perpetrators was an Orthodox.
Right. Essentially.
And you know the other two are glorious, and that's about it. Okay.
Okay. You guys want to go over to the guild? Or... Wait, sorry, what were we trying to say first?
Well, I think I need to follow up with my uncle real quick. I should probably let him know that he can stop putting his feelers out.
Oh yes, because he was looking for Brilea for you.
Yeah. So
And
I'd
you
be
did
surprised if he hasn't
successfully-
already heard it, but he should also definitely hear it from me since I'd asked him for some help on it.
Oh, and then you did your Faelish
Yeah.
quest. Your quest with Faelish.
Yeah, and we did talk to Faelish, and she's
Yes.
excited.
Okay.
Yes. So theoretically, she should actually be going there sometime today.
Yeah.
If not already there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I guess you're gonna go see your uncle. I guess me and Lorena can go and to the Orzhov Guild.
To the Brachio estate. Okay.
All right. Big heads up. Don't I have like a fucking rivalry with Sibeth?
No, you have a rivalry with Ryu Vince's little sister,
Okay.
the guy that Gavari knocked out,
Okay.
who is probably still sleeping on the cobblestones. Even though it's been like 2 hours.
Yeah, nobody's probably picking him up because we did talk about Ill of the Dead. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Nobody is shedding a tear for that fucker.
Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going over to the guild.
Okay. We'll go ahead and do your guys' first and then Gwen's. Okay, so you guys find yourselves at the I'll go and pop us back to the overall map. You guys find yourself, and it's only an hour later because it's the same precinct, different neighborhood. You guys find yourselves outside the Brachio estate. It's honestly practically right around the corner from the OGP office. Doesn't take you very long to get there at all. There is a woman outside carrying on about something about her husband, and she's shouting at the guards at the huge ornate iron wrought gate leading onto the estate grounds. She looks very unkempt, possibly homeless. But yeah, she's just screaming at the guards something about her husband.
Should we listen in or?
Up to you. You guys want to listen for a second? Do you want to step in?
I feel like we should give a listen before jumping in.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bell's being horrible cute. Sir, you're distracting. He's at my feet, but he's standing up on his hind legs with his paws, like he's literally grabbing my shirt for attention.
Oh, I'd be like, sir, could I have an extra bowl of porridge?
Exactly. Can I have a crumb of attention, sir? Some pets?
Possibly some snackies.
He's not a good. I can give him snackies. Somebody gave him snackies yesterday, and I wasn't able to give it to him.
Alright, so we're with
You
the
gonna listen in?
Brockview Guild. Yeah, we're listening in.
Okay. She continues ranting and raving at the guards. One of them seems like maybe he's at least trying to calm her down. The other guard looks bored and disinterested, like he really doesn't give a shit.
Okay, but what is she ranting and raving about is the question.
Sorry, mildly just because other cats came out of the woodwork.
Yeah, I was
Not
surprised.
Morgan, thankfully.
I'm not surprised because
Imagine that. You pull out the treats and the cats, they just come from every which direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to quickly feed the others before Morgan's like sixth sense goes off and she knows that the other cats are getting treats in here. Because her diabetic ass can't have these. It's so adorable, Vel will take the treats from my hand.
oh, like
She's so
picking them
gentle.
up with the paw.
No, like he will very gently take it from between my fingers with his teeth.
Oh, that's cute.
Anyways, so
The others not?
say what?
Do the others not?
No, they're too timid to try it. Like they're afraid that they'll hurt me, but he's gentle enough that he'll do it without hurting me. He's never nipped me once.
Sweet.
Anyway, so she's ranting and raving. I know he's in there. What have you bastards done with him? My husband hasn't been home in 3 days. Where is he?
Oh,
I don't know what you think you know, what you think you've heard. I don't know who your husband is. I can tell you that I haven't seen him. His name was Ewan.
oh. Hold on. You can't just
Say
dump all
his
this.
name. Say his fucking name.
I'm glad this is making sense to someone else because none of this sounds familiar to me.
Hold on, it's because I'm cross-referencing shit. Yeah, because the dwarf lady who heard Claire, she heard something like Evan, which is very similar to Ewan. So there is a possibility it is that person. Okay, so I'm gonna have like Thea just like slowly come up. Oh, you hear static from someone? Can you guys talk for a second?
Hello.
I am talking. This is me talking.
I am doing the talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any more static? Cause then Discord does that, where just suddenly you guys get all staticky, and then I have to like reset.
Are we staticky now?
Yeah, I don't know. They have a delay.
Oh no. Oh no.
They have a delay of 10 seconds.
No.
Yeah, so there's a possibility that it's okay. We're good. Audio's good.
Okay.
Okay.
So you said you were gonna walk up and say something to her?
Yeah. So Thea's gonna be like, gonna like be rather empathetic. Be like, hello, I don't know what's happening. But would you mind giving the details on the situation to me since seems
Mind
like
me, are your badges visible?
are they?
It's up to you. Are you have them displayed? Are they hanging from your belt, from your neck, or do you have them hidden on your person?
I mean, Thea has them shoved between her breasts.
Yeah, but
How
she's small
small?
enough.
How big is your badge?
They had to make it fairy size.
But it should be
It's
big enough, small enough.
It's like a postage stamp.
That's big for a fairy.
Yeah, that's big for a fairy.
It's like the size of a dime.
But yeah, so anyone else is your badges visible?
In this instance, I would have presented mine while we were walking up.
Yeah, just
Okay. Are you
Because of the
approaching?
escalated
Are you
nature.
approaching with Thea, or are you hanging back?
I would definitely approach with her.
Okay. Yeah. The guards notice your badges and immediately pull themselves up to full attention. officers. I'm sorry, agents. I understand that you're here to speak to the lady. Please go right inside. We've got this handled. We've got this handled.
Well, it seems like it might be pertinent to some things that we've heard. Do you mind if we kind of intervene a little bit?
Ask
The
some
woman
questions.
whirls and takes you in at a moment, and her face is just. She doesn't look like she slept probably since her husband was. Her eyes are sunken. She's desperate. She's panicked. But seeing you, her face lights up for a moment with hope. Officers, my husband. You have to find my husband. They have him. These monsters have him. They won't tell me anything.
How many days ago was the altercation at the Opera House? Do we know?
This was. I think it's 2 days ago. 2 days ago, give or take. But technically 3 days, because when we were investigating, we weren't seeing Berlia yet. So
Yeah.
technically 3 days.
Yeah. And this lady's saying her husband's been missing for 3 days.
Yes. Which is why my brain went ding 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 ding.
Very. Yeah, very.
Connecting dots.
That's what I'm supposed to be doing as the note taker, even though I'm speed writing all this stuff, in very shitty shorthand. But yeah.
The woman starts to reach out like she's going to grasp you by the clothes, but then seems to remember herself for a moment, like she's afraid that as officers of the law that she'll be punished for doing so, and
I'm gonna
pulls back, like she's both scared
Desperate.
of you and desperate for your help.
While she starts to pull back, I'm gonna reach out and grab her hand.
She jumps a little bit, but you don't seem to mean her any harm. So she kind of shrinks away from you for a moment, but doesn't try to pull her hands away.
But I'm also gonna give her like a really warm smile and kind of like I didn't grab aggressively. It's just kind of like a catch before she gets too far, and clasp both her hand in both of mine, and just give like a really reassuring smile to her.
She is openly silent.
Do you mind telling us what exactly happened?
My name is Celia Ewan.
Can I know the spelling for freaking last name?
Yes, let me send you.
You can't just give names and no spelling, please.
Celia Ewan. Wife.
You're so mad about the name spellings.
Right?
Because he has them done weirdly, okay?
My
Oh, it's Lewin? I heard Ewan.
Oh, the last name is Ewan.
Okay.
My husband is Leeward Ewan. He was offered a job here as a groundskeeper. He showed up. He left home 3 days ago for work and never came back. And when he didn't come home, I was worried, so I came to ask about him, to ask after him, and the gods, nobody I've talked to knows anything about him. I have spoken to easily 10 different people. And none of them have seen him. Or they're lying. They've got to be lying. I know he came here. The guard interjects. It's like I've been trying to tell her. Nobody by that name works here. I even checked the employee records. If he was a new hire, his name would be in there. There's nobody by that name who works here. He may have left home 3 days ago, but he didn't come here. He wouldn't do that! He just whirls on him. He wouldn't have left us! They're trying to say that my husband ran off. That he just abandoned his family. His wife, his daughter, he's just gonna walk away from her. He was so happy. You know how long he was looking for a job? He was so happy to finally be able to support us. I was so proud of him.
I
Wouldn't have run
understand.
away.
Do you mind if we take some time to look into this for you?
Please, 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 thank you, thank you, thank you. God's peace.
I can't guarantee that we'll get back to you as quickly as humanly possible. We do have a couple of other things that we are working on at the moment, but I will tell you that we will try to figure out what happened to your husband.
Thea just kind of like pops up on the side with her notebook with the humongously looking pencil. Yeah, but before,
The cartoonish pencil.
yeah, but before that, do you think you could give us descriptions, any that he was wearing at the time, where he got the job, how he got said job, anything that would be
If he
considered
had a
important?
contact that you told me about, yeah, his potential new supervisor, anything.
His hair's salt and pepper. More salt and pepper these days. Simple gray and brown.
Hold
Gray and brown
on.
Okay.
I'm trying to write it, but somebody just gifted us up. Okay, so description was what?
Salt. His hair's salt and pepper, but more salt than pepper these days, so his hair is gray.
Graying pepper hair.
It's just simple brown and gray clothes. Maybe a little worn, a little threadbare. I do what I can to keep them in. Neither one of us had a job for a while. It's been hard. The economy's not doing well lately. But then Leeward said that kind woman in fine Orzhov clothes came up to him and offered him a job. She even gave him advance payment. She gave him a whole Xeno.
How do you spell Dino?
Xeno as in a gold coin.
Okay.
Which to any commoner, like a whole fucking gold, that's like equivalent to like $100.
Yep.
But to somebody who's fucking homeless, like holy shit. That is a fortune.
So, potentially life-changing in any of the lower echelons of society.
Yeah, but also really sus that you would give advance payment for a job such as ground keep.
Yeah.
She said that all he had to do was show up, and she would do right.
Hold on, I'm double checking on something. We've recently had an alarm buzzing in our. In fact. But essentially, like, all I do is show up at work, which is Rocker State grounds. Yeah.
Sorry, what? Sorry, that again?
All you have to do is show up at work, which is like the Rocker State ground.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna get this done and then I'll just double check my comment.
Okay.
Right now. Okay. So Rocky State grounds. Anything else?
Just be ready to work, and she would pay him. That Xeno was to be his first week's wages, but the trust, the fact that she would trust someone like us with that much money. She wasn't worried we'd run off. I didn't know that kind of kindness still existed around these days. I don't have anything I can pay you.
I don't know.
I promise I will I can come clean your house. I can work. Please.
No.
We are servants of the city.
It's our job to help out with these kinds of things. Don't worry, somebody else's money is paying us. Okay, so you don't have to pay us.
I love you guys compared to my usual murder hobos that I have to put up with.
But the fancy lady who is in the Orzhov clothing.
I know players that would be digging for her gold teeth right now, okay?
Jesus.
Eesh.
Anyway, sorry, you were saying?
So like for the fancy lady who had the fine-looking lady in the Orzhov clothing, any possible description of her, anything that she was wearing that stuck out, or anything like that, anything that your
Hair color.
Hair color.
No, he didn't say,
name?
if she gave him one, but he didn't tell me, I'm sorry.
Okay.
He just said that she was very plainly in Orzhov colors. She was wearing black and white and gold. And by her clothing, she was very wealthy.
Okay. This is good information. It's gonna help us out. And thank you for giving us information. We're gonna do our best, but as my partner here has gonna take some time, especially because there are some other cases we're working on, but we'll make sure to work on this one. Don't worry. And if we get any updates, be sure to follow through. Hopefully find where he went. And if he did, in fact, like how these knuckleheads said it, left you guys, will make sure to give him a good beating as well. No extra charge. Or anything.
Hard for there to be an extra charge when there's no charge in the first place.
No, just rather satisfaction.
Yeah.
Okay. The younger of the two guards, the one that was dealing with her initially, he looks uncomfortable and a little sheepish, but thank you, Patience, for offering to look into this. I promise you that he's not here, but you are welcome to look into this. There's nothing to hide. I looked into this myself. I swear to you, his name is not in the employment records, but I will happily show you if it will put your minds at ease. If something has happened to his men, I do pray that you find it.
Thank you. We probably won't real long before that.
The older guard just kind of scoffs and rolls his eyes.
I shoot him.
Okay, I'm
Temptation to just give him a little shocking grasp, little tap.
Right.
There's
Oh
the
my
murder
god.
hobo.
Cash mind whip.
There's the murder hobo.
okay.
Yep.
I need to give a heads up.
Listen, if the NPCs are dicks, we kill them. If they're nice and kind and grateful, they get what, they receive what they get. They receive what they get, okay?
Yeah.
Do what you get, whore.
Get what you deserve.
Okay, I gotta give you guys a heads up. I have a redeem that is like me doing the mommy voice or rather ASMR voice for 30 minutes.
God.
This is
Oh no.
this is because of charity. I have my charity thing. I still have 14.
Yep.
I have 13.5
Yep.
hours to do. So this is gonna make it 13 hours. So I'm gonna if
So
you
we're getting mommy Thea now.
yes, rather ASMR. So I'm putting on a timer, but I'm just giving you guys heads up so you guys know why I'm gonna be talking really softly and sweetly and stuff.
Uh-huh. Alright, chat, hide your bones.
It's just because you like us.
No, you wish. Timer has been
She's
set up.
not wrong. She's not wrong.
You're gonna make them even more aroused. Stop.
The funny thing is, you're not the first person to say that. Truly.
Anyways,
There we go.
so the younger guard opens the gate and ushers you inside. Shall I escort you to the receiving chamber?
That would be much appreciated.
The young guard uh, uh, walks you to the main house. You pass through gorgeous gardens. It's a decent hike from the gate to the house.
Question.
The grounds are immaculate. Yes.
Are we supposed to be on a board?
Oh, I guess kinda. Yeah. Sorry. I went back to. I keep forgetting to do this. Yeah. There we are. Not that I mean I'm back on the overworld map. We're not really anyways. Not really.
I just wanted to double check because you're going all descriptive on this. Didn't
No
want all
worries.
your hard work to go to waste.
Okay. Jesus
It's
Christ.
the breathiness for me.
Right? Right? Okay, so just to give an idea of where you guys are, Lorena and Thea are roughly here. Is where the Baracchio estate is, kind of near-ish the massive Orzhov Guild Hall right across from you. And no, because you're going somewhere else.
I thought we were doing the Brachio estate first.
Oh, I thought you guys were splitting. My bad. Okay, so you were all there. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
bad.
I thought
that's-
so.
I thought y'all were splitting, which is why I said, okay, we're gonna do them first and then Gwen. Ah, my bad. Okay, so you guys are all at the Brooklyn estate. All right. Yeah, you guys are led through just gorgeous gardens. The Orzhov are not the Orzhov are known to flaunt their wealth, the Brachio family especially, and it is everywhere you look. It takes you a good 10 minutes just to walk from the gate to the main doors of the house, but it is a very pleasant, very relaxing walk, almost a stroll up the flagstone path. As you get to the main house, the doors are opened by more servants, and the guard ushers you inside. Apparently, your presence has already been announced ahead of your arrival, as you can see the Brachio family, Siege, Sibith, and Brythe, all awaiting you in the sitting room just off of the foyer.
Is it
Sibith
afternoon?
kind of seems just a little annoyed by your presence. Siege looks
Glare at her.
worried, and Brythe just looks very stately. Do come in. Welcome. Thank you, Paul. That will be all. You may return to your duties. Agents, please, have a seat. I'll have tea brought shortly. Now, I understand that you likely have news, but if it is what I think it is, well, you may have wasted a trip. And Siege shoots his mother a glance full of worry and fear. Mother? No. What have you told me? And he looks back at you.
See, a part of me just kind of wants to be blunt. She's dead. But I'm not heartless.
I kind of want to see what the mom knows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've heard.
With the hope of catching the mother off guard, Gwen's just gonna say, "What haven't you told him?"
I've heard things, but I have not been able to substantiate them myself. If I am wrong, then I would not want to cause my son undue distress. So please, share why you're here.
Wants to share the news.
Well, I kind of want to ask her why exactly it would be a waste of a trip.
Oh, that isn't. Yeah, that phrasing that she did. In fact,
Yeah,
very interesting.
it's a
I
little
forgot I have to
odd.
be an ASMR voice. Hold on. So I'm gonna go into the going ditzy mode. Like, why would it be a wasted trip? I'm just curious on why you think it would be a wasted trip. Like, could we
Ive
no?
hesitates to speak. Siege looks even more worried, and Sibith just groans, rolls her eyes, and stamps her foot. She's dead, you idiot. Why else would they be here?
Oh, my shocking grass hand is twitching. It's twitching. It's twitching.
Let it loose. Let it loose on her.
I don't want to.
Siege just visibly crumbles, and Bride's face flushes red with anger. Sibith, that will be all. You may leave now. Fine, I didn't want to be here anyway.
Wait. The intervenes. Wait. Considering
I'm gonna cough and say bitch under my breath.
Thea shoves Lyrna a little bit with the elf, like
What?
it doesn't feel like much. Like
Tiny
wait,
fairy shove.
considering the circumstances, she can't leave. Considering scenario, we clearly cannot have her leave, because this is a case of investigation, and we have to obviously do our job, which is investigating. And considering the fact that who has died and their connections with her, we do have to unfortunately go through protocols and formalities such as questioning. Apologies.
Yes, unfortunately, we do need her
Be here.
to stay here, even though she has no decorum or respect for her family members.
Or the dead.
Sibith scoffs, looks down her nose at you, and says, I don't work for you, I'm rich. And continues walking towards the door.
Stalking her ass. Fuck this bitch.
Meanwhile, can I just say okay?
Fuck this bitch.
Gwen, you could do the job.
If you could detain her.
We did try to go about this civilly speaking.
That actually proves to be unnecessary as her mother snaps her hand like she's holding a leash, and Sibith's body goes rigid.
Oh.
You believe your contract says you will stay. Now, little thing that your characters would know is that...
Hold on, you're giving lore. Hold on.
Giving lore.
Lore. Hold on. Fuck, where do I place you? It's gonna be... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Ferret. You're gonna just look at this thing and you're like, Eerie, it's a fucking mess, and I know, and I apologize.
It's okay. You're gonna look at mine and be like, oh my god, what have you done?
Okay.
Crime against humanity.
Okay, now you can continue, and I have to continuously force myself to go back into ASMR.
So something that all of your characters know is that, well, actually everybody knows that the Ozov are the Guild of Contracts. Their contracts are binding even beyond death. Everybody knows you do not make a deal with the Orzhov. And if you do, you read the fine print, and then you read it again. Because if you fail to uphold your end of the bargain, your soul is forfeit, literally. You will serve as an indentured spirit to work off your debt, even after your death.
So
God
basically,
damn.
Smith has already broken her contract, and that's why she's...
No, not exactly. No, what
Oh.
you just saw was something a little different. There was very clearly some kind of magic involved there.
But not a spell.
You don't know. No spell that you've seen. No spell that you're familiar with. Perhaps an invoking of a clause of contract.
And what were the words that Blythe said when she did that?
In terms of
What was it she
contract.
said?
In the terms of the contract.
I think she said by the terms of your contract, you must stay.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Can we
Sibith
just say,
slowly turns her face one of barely contained fury, smiling. But of course, Mother, how beautiful. I'm sorry. Please, continue. As she walks back to where she was standing before.
can we just say Thea looks at the scenario and then looks at the mother once her mother is calling me. My own mother's calling me.
Oh no.
Oh no. The mommies. They arrive.
She just informed me of something. Yeah, just looks at the mother. Is there a way to learn that? It seems very useful.
Don't get excited, Thea.
I'm afraid there's no
no.
way. I'm afraid that an engineer would have very little use for our contracts. But if you ever wish to switch sides, you let me know.
Fuck. Well, at least there's one way to tame a rabid dog.
God damn.
You see Blythe stifle a chuckle. Some type of bitch is
Not them popping.
Oh
Not them bonding over.
her own fucking daughter, yeah.
I would just like to state for the record here, I went from being highly suspicious of the mother to not really liking her to loving her in
Yeah.
2 minutes.
110%.
Now then, I know you have a job to do. Please, ask your questions.
Appreciate it. I like how I'm the one that bonded with the fucking mom. I can't take this seriously. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay.
Right on cue, platters full of snacks, treats, tea, at least half a dozen different types of tea are brought in. And as the servants are bringing in all of the food, Blythe walks down. She had been kind of standing at the halfway up the stairs, the very opulent staircase leading upstairs. She kind of comes all the rest of the way down the stairs and takes her son in hand, an arm around his shoulders, and consults him quietly as the servants bring in the food. Sibith very desperately trying to pretend not to notice.
Ooh, someone's got mommy issues over the table, by the way.
Yeah, no, I almost want to look into this more of is it blatant favoritism or is it just a bitch and that's why your mom doesn't like her?
Are we looking at a Zuko and a Azula scenario?
That'd be fun. But also, Siege doesn't seem like
Wait.
a shithead.
Yeah, I was
No,
gonna
Zuko
say,
isn't a shithead
in-
either.
No, because Mom is favoring Siege, but Siege isn't like Azula, where Azula's a raging fucking bitch.
Yeah, but
Fair,
in Avatar: The Last Airbender, Azula was the favorite of the Emperor. The mother loved Zuko.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in this
moving on.
instance, Mom seems like the Emperor because she just cracked down
she's
really
the
fucking
matriarch
hard
of
on
fabric
Mm,
of the
makes
family.
sense.
And it doesn't seem like there is another parent.
I mean, we can't just ask her where her
Mom's probably
husband
got a
is.
leech on him too.
Yeah, probably knowing her. This seems more like a Morticia Adams scenario.
Potentially, except she hates her daughter.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, can we do an insight check on
Morticia, if Morticia hated
An
Wednesday.
insight check on what?
insight check on Elizabeth?
On sorry, Sibith or
Sibbit,
or
sorry,
what?
Sibbit.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me that roll.
My brain somehow labeled her as Lizzie of all
Can I
things.
also do one?
Yeah. Roll away.
The temptation is still hit her with the shocking grasp is high.
What the fuck?
Fucking that one. Oof.
I'm trying to just zoom out so I can.
Ren is distracted by all these really nice, like there's some like some nice deli ham that's just it's like a honey glaze, and oh my god, it just, you can smell it coming from the table.
I can't tell what my roll was. I forgot.
Wow. 3, 4, 6. We all rolled terrible
Wow.
insight.
So we saw
The
shit.
snacks are really good. Okay.
Okay.
What's my fucking excuse?
You're still laughing
That's
about the
that
fact
good.
that mom just called her a bitch.
Oh yeah, I suppose that probably would be. I'd
I
still
don't know.
be like,
They brought in a pot of castor oil for you.
Okay. For context, okay? Because Thea is Thea, but she's also bonded over the mother over this entire scenario, right? She's like about to go and reach for like the delicious snacks, but then she stops Lorena and herself and like looks at the mother and be like, "There's no conditions for this, is there? You are the family of contracts, you know, as they like to say."
Brythe turns away from consoling her son and takes a seat at the table that was also brought in just for the snacks. No, my dear. Contracts with our family are always clearly communicated and agreed upon by all parties. The terms of agreements made with our family may not always be favorable, but they are never clear. She seems to take a little bit of pride in herself saying that. Like she prides her family on having more honor than some of the other Orzov families out there.
I mean, that's respectable when you can easily just check a contract in.
Yep. Question over the table.
Mhm.
Are there fae in this room?
I mean, besides fairy,
I mean,
you're literally a fairy.
I'm a
you're
oh,
literally
yeah.
a fairy,
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
See,
and I'm pretty sure elves exist. So
sorry. Where's my bunk? Okay. No, the reason why I'm asking, right, is because Yaga makes me so often as a pixie. Because in terms of fae, there's always unsaid conditions if you eat the fae, right?
No, none of that mythology is here that your characters are aware of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
No,
wanted
no.
to
As
make
far
sure.
as you know, nobody's ever been bound to a contract for eating the food at an Orzov's table.
Okay. But
Well, there's always a first.
yeah.
Yeah, there's always a first.
There's always a first, you know. You gotta double check your scenarios. Okay. Now that we have that all clear, Thea just kind of like gets a big plate and just starts carefully stacking with her two hands fluttering and taking a cake and putting it on there and then taking another cake and putting it.
There's also deviled eggs.
I'm not really a fan of deviled eggs.
Oh,
I am.
Panda,
dead.
you have to remember my
you're no longer the favorite.
no, my ethnicity.
My bad. I am so sorry.
Yeah, I have much better things than deviled eggs.
You gotta pull the favorite card, damn.
You try to pull
I
the favorite card.
I'm wounded, honestly.
No, I have something that is like deviled eggs, but it's tastier than that.
Ooh, what is it?
What? What is it?
So it is very much like that without a tomato base, but rather it's cumin.
Can you like send me a link to it? I gotta know what this is.
Let me see if I can find it. But in the meantime, right, Cynthia is like, while I'm searching this up, she's like carefully like takes the big plate, right? And she like with her two hands fluttering around just moving one cake onto plate. Look, scans the table, sees another cake, takes that one, and starts like making
after
her
cake after cake.
cake after cake after cake, right? And then she sees like essentially she gets a cup of tea, right? But like you can hear like the drag across the table because it's heavy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna help you.
Like just trying to
I
push it.
assumed they would have brought you a fairy-sized cup.
Oh, I'm assuming they would
Oh,
have a
'cause
fairy
a regular-sized
size.
cup would be a fucking bathtub to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So she's still like pushing it against the table. Just
Wait, so
Dig
did you
into
I'm gonna
my
help
various
you.
little kits that I have on me and pull out a thimble.
wait, what?
Did you decline the fairy-sized cup and grab a full-sized one?
Yeah, because I want my tea.
More.
I love that.
Yeah, so she just
I'm
like,
gonna help you with your stuff.
and I'm just imagining Thea just trying to push this cup, right? And then because Lorena moves it, she just falls backwards because she wasn't expecting it. Right? And then she's like, "Oh, thanks." And then goes to the sugar, and picks up like 3 arms of just sugar cubes
Oh
to put it in the cup.
It's more sugar than tea.
And
More
an
sugar
older
than
an older
body.
gentleman of a very pale complexion, pointed ears, and
Vampire.
slightly pointed teeth, bows deeply. Here, allow me. And he pours a large cup of tea for the very, very small woman, and just, like, elegantly shovels food onto her plate based on the sweets that she's already taken. I believe you'll find this to like. And the deep bow turns away.
Thea's just internally calculating if should I switch sides. And then she's like, "No, I'm too much of a fanatic to switch sides."
Oh.
And the dragon
dream
still
drop.
needs fucking.
Your stream dropped?
It's literally
Yeah.
about to say that, like,
Oh, no.
I feel like Gwen can see that calculation. She just leans in and goes, "Dragon."
Our guild
Dragon
master.
dead.
Wait, no. Gwen still doesn't know that Thea's trying to fuck the dragon.
Wait, no, I swear you said something to her about
I
it.
swear you well, I don't
Yeah.
know. You say it so much out of character that I can't remember.
You say it so much out of character, then we feel like you probably said it in character.
Probably at one point.
I don't know, maybe you did. Maybe you did.
Oh no! Wait,
God, I
no,
can't
no.
remember.
There was a talk about like you know how we found the guy who still knocked out cold in the public. I forgot his name. Not that it matters. About how his sibling and I was like, oh yeah, the bitch, the one who was trying to seduce the guild master with me, and she failed, so she got kicked out. Haha. And then Gwen was like, what? And I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to.
What?
And then I was like, yeah, trying to fuck the guild master.
That's right, that's right. Gwen was like, our guildmaster's a fucking dragon.
Polymorphic exists for a reason.
That's right, you did say
Oh,
that.
Thea's a size queen. Who could have guessed?
Shocker.
Considering how many NPCs in this world that you've made as a size king, I'm questioning your tastes.
You're the one trying to sleep with all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For the
You're the one
fun.
trying to sleep with all of them as a tiny, tiny fairy.
I didn't realize fairies were so tiny.
Technically, when they're converted for player use, you're supposed to be a small, not a tiny. I dislike that because that makes you gigantic compared to other fairies. Same thing
Yeah, that makes no
when you're
sense.
doing a centaur PC, you're supposed to be medium instead of large. Again, that's dumb.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay.
Unless you want to play like a miniature centaur. Well, if you want to, I'll allow it, but by default, no. If you want to play a gargantuan fairy, I'll allow it, but by default, no.
Okay. Noted. Okay. So she's just like gonna like happily munch, right? But like she's also gonna like bring out her notebook and just starts flipping through the pages. So much shit has happened in frame. So she's like scanning what she's recorded.
It is kidder feeding time. I have a very, very sweet boy reminding me that it is not, especially this daylight savings time. So as far as he's concerned, it's like an hour late.
Fair enough.
Oh no, poor baby.
Poor baby.
I know, he is doing stars.
Drank so much fluid, I have to go to the
No worries.
Okay,
In
I'll be
that
right back.
time frame, Farrah and I can go over our notes about what we do know about this.
Perfect. I'll be right back.
Except that I have to check on laundry. So.
Oh, okay. I'll keep all your chats entertained. Hello. I'm just gonna have to do mommy voice ASMR, so I'm gonna be talking more sweetly to you guys. So try not to get yourselves boners, as like Panda tried to say. Hopefully enough. I'm pretty sure Panic is still there.
I'm pretty sure most of chat has already failed at that, Yuri.
My fault. The voice is rather seductive if I talk nice and slow. I'm literally putting in no effort in doing this, by the way. I'm literally just lowering my octave a little bit. But it seems like I have a natural talent towards ASMR. So who knows if I'll tap into it or not? Probably not. Maybe I will. Depends on whatever gets achieved. Okay. So from what we know, I wanted to get the spell because then I could have put it on sandwich. Neat. Such a ditz. Probably wouldn't have realized the terms either. Okay, so. Let's see. Where is. There you go. I'm looking at the recordings of everything that we have written here. It's like potential. So, what we know. Okay. Not much. There's so much that we gotta.
Pretty babies.
Okay. I'm sorry, Yuri. Did I hear you saying you wanted to use the Orzhov contract magic on Sandwich Boy?
Yeah. And what about it?
Do you even
I-
remember Sandwich Boy's name?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard it. So, he's always just been Sandwich Boy as long as I've been here.
Yeah, Sandwich
Mr.
Boy's
Football?
name is Jensen. Yeah, his name's Jensen. But that's not his real name. It's Kevin. I'm just assuming the time frame of, Thea and him fucking. The real name came out at one point or another.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I kind of shook Farrah's mind a little bit because the reason why Thea wanted to know the spell was purely, could use Savage Boy. You know. Alright, mommy ASMR voice is done. I am free. Unless somebody else
For
redeems it.
now.
Okay, so. Excuse me. Okay,
Bless you.
so. Thank you. Right, so the tea has been served, snacks been served, and you were proceeding to ask Mommy Brachio questions.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we are.
I love how much everybody loved the contract magic, though.
That was amazing.
I was gonna use it for something rather malicious, but
Seems
yes.
very useful.
I heard. I had my headphones on the entire time.
Hey, is it out of character for Thea? No.
No, no, not at all.
So
I could see it.
yes.
Wait, what did I miss?
Thea was gonna use the contract magic for,
Why is that beanie itchy? I have 2 beanies, and one of them like makes my head itch.
It's probably because of the netting.
Maybe.
Probably. I reduced the cooldown to 2 hours. Also, Onyx did in fact redeem an RRR, so hold on. Do it. Onyx, how many points did you have saved up? The fact that you can do the RRR. But never mind. There you go.
I literally just unmuted. That was unfair. Anyway, what I was about to say was I was getting myself a little sweet treat of some butterscotch chips and then discovered that the bag of butterscotch chips was like a year and a half out of date.
Oh
Ew.
no.
Ugh. That is unfortunate.
So, what
Yeah.
questions do you have for Mommy Brachio?
It's more like we're trying to
Mummy,
question.
Sorry? Mummy, sorry?
It was more towards the sister.
Okay, what question you can ask the sister?
Why are you so into your brother?
Well,
Wait, are you really gonna say that?
no. It was more
No.
like,
Oh God.
okay, so
Gwen's totally gonna say it.
Thea's
So,
just
trying to find your brother?
Thea's just kind of like slapping them with the gust of wind using Druidcraft. I'm also gonna have her like manipulating the liquid, okay, using Druidcraft to have her keep it, okay, because it's too big for her to sip it, right? Because she declined the fairy
So
cup.
she's like bringing the liquid to her mouth with Druidcraft?
Yes,
I don't know if
That's amazing.
Druidcraft is supposed to be usable that way, but I'll fucking allow it.
she's like doing it as like little droplets.
Druidcraft is basically the Druid version of prestidigitation, so
It
why
is. There's
fuck
a
it?
lot of minor. There's a lot of minor fuckery you can do with it. Yeah.
Yeah, so she's like bringing it up as like little dew bubbles, so she can just put it in her
Yeah.
mouth, kind of like popcorn for her. Except it's
That's adorable. Okay, so your question.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like have her not bring out the journal, but since she did read the journal, Theo's like aware of the interactions between the Brachio family and her. So she'd be like, it's not really questions to you, the patriarch of the Brachio family. I apologize. It's more towards your daughter because she's more of a patriarch at this point. Okay, she's the one that's holding the pants.
That's
Who's still the
that's still,
matriarch?
still matriarch.
Still matriarch?
Yeah.
Yeah, because patriarch is specific to.
Oh yeah. Sorry, matriarch. Apologies.
Anyways, go on.
Yeah. So looking at the notes that we found of Leah's interactions with the family, the situation between Sibith and her was actually not rather positive, and considering Sibith's rather previous record of chasing away the old romantic partners that
See, Chad.
See, Chad. Thank you. It and the fact that now Briley is dead makes her be a rather unfortunate suspect.
The mother does stiffen at the word suspect. Siege looks completely checked out. He's sitting there at the table, shoulders slumped, hasn't touched anything that's been put in front of him, and he is mentally just checked out.
We're good.
You know.
Sibith, give me an insight roll.
Of like us?
Yeah. Y'all go ahead and give me an insight roll.
You said y'all, that means all of us.
Come on, dices.
Oof.
Let's go.
There we go.
Hey.
Thank you, Lorena. At least you survived.
All right, Sarah, you see Lorena sees a glimmer of smugness flash across Sibith's face for just an instant when Thea mentions her chasing off Siege's
Past romantic
previous
partners.
paramours. She seems perhaps a little proud of that fact.
The
You seem
incest.
pretty proud of yourself for being able to keep anyone interested in Siege away. Why is that?
Not my fault they're weak.
But why is it any of your business?
I'm not saying it is. What the fuck do you want?
Well, then why are you so concerned with it, and why are you proud of it? It seems a little weird to be proud of ruining your brother's chances at finding a partner.
My God, you're so fucking nosy.
That's part of our job.
And
Sorry to
literally
tell
about
you.
it.
Sorry to tell you, we're supposed to be the nosy peoples. I'm pretty sure if all the aunties could get the jobs that we have, would kill for it.
Yeah, it's kind of part of the job description of an investigator.
Generally,
And
investigators are meant to investigate. Yeah.
And honestly, you're not giving us any reason as to why you don't seem suspicious as all hell.
Yeah, typically people start defending themselves once the accusation occurs, not starts reveling in the fact that I got noticed.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything to them.
In fucking sight. 100%.
Thea
I want to
just
know
like,
everything I can pick up off of that statement right there.
Okay.
Agreed.
yeah, same here. But I'm also gonna have like Thea just like she's like getting used to like manipulating Druidcraft on the tea. So now the tea bubbles are more like little fucking her tossing popcorn into her mouth kind of scenario. So she's kind of like in her mind like bull fucking shit.
Yeah, right. At least it's not another 6. If it was going to be a 6 again, we were going to have some issues.
All right, it all
Yeah.
depends on me, I guess. Come on, dices.
Do it.
Fuck.
Ooh!
Yeah.
And Barrett was the highest.
Yeah.
Well, it was a fairly low DC roll, anyways. Especially given that Lorena already called her out for being proud. It was a low DC. It's very obvious that she is not blameless. Her statement of "I didn't do anything to them" is patently and obviously false.
Mm-hmm.
All I did was just talk to them. I don't know what everybody's making such a big fucking fuss about.
Oh, I fucking hate this bitch.
Yeah, I'm trying to give her that annoying teenager.
Yeah,
Energy.
you're doing a really good fucking job.
Thank you.
I mean that like
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be a dickhead to you.
Every
live.
sentence she says makes me just want to.
Like, oh my God, if they can't handle a fucking conversation, that is not my problem.
Oh, okay. Can we have Thea
Like,
stoop down
is
to
it
her
wrong
level?
for me to be a good sister and vet the tramps that come around here? You
Is
think
that how
that
Siege sees it?
Hold on.
Hold on
I'm
a
gonna
second
have
here.
I'm gonna have
Wait,
Thea
was
stoop
that a
down to.
character?
Okay, hold on.
Yes.
I'm gonna have
That,
Thea
yes. Oh, no.
stoop down to her level.
That was. Okay. You are welcome to have Thea stoop down to her level, but Lorena's comment was in character. Is that how Siege sees it? Was the phrasing? That his name being mentioned does seem to snap him out of his state somewhat, as he looks up. It is very obvious. I mean, even if anyone hadn't been paying attention this whole time, that he's been quietly crying at the corner of the table, as he looks up and just stares at her in grief and sadness.
At me?
And no, at
His sister. Okay.
grief and sadness, and perhaps a little bit of confusion
Oh.
and a little bit of resentment.
Can I say
Blythe-
something super fast?
Do what?
Can I say something super fast as Lorena?
Sure.
I'm gonna see that Siege does this. And be like, look at your brother right now. After the outburst that you just had, I don't think that you do anything in consideration for him, to be honest.
Oh, please, like he knows what's good for him.
That's not for you to decide. What makes you think that it's your job to decide what's best for him?
I'm his older sister. Of course,
And?
I have to work for him.
You're not his
Looking out
mother.
And looking out for someone is making sure that they don't hurt themselves. Making sure that they are taking care of themselves. Not making sure that every single prospect that comes their way is very venomously forced out. There is a big difference, and you need to check yourself.
Okay, I'm just gonna have Thea just quietly being like, boy, what a narcissistic bitch you are, aren't you?
Blythe is going to clear her throat very loudly.
Sorry,
I
mother.
think maybe we could all stand to let the room cool off a few degrees, why don't we? Let's just take a deep, calming breath, and she turns and glares at her daughter before anyone says anything they might regret.
Are
Now
we?
then,
Insight check. Is she trying to silence the daughter from saying too much, or is she just actually trying to keep tempers down?
give me an insight check.
Can I as well?
Yes.
I need to get some.
I want to do an insight check on the daughter because, Thea did just call her
nice.
a narcissistic bitch.
That was awesome, by the way.
Yeah.
You just be like, boy, what a narcissistic bitch you are.
Yeah, go if you want to go ahead and give me an insight check on her reaction to being called a narcissistic bitch, then yeah.
But narcissists don't think they do anything wrong, so she won't be fazed by it.
It's not that. I think it's more of the call out. Because the one thing that narcissists hate being done to them is being called out.
Being held accountable, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm blind as fuck apparently.
It wasn't that high. It was high enough that your perception of her reaction was, she kind of scoffs and rolls her eyes again and doesn't say anything. Ferret and Sarah, your insight check on the mother. She is, as near as you can tell, she is trying to both not interfere with your investigation, but also is very clearly, it's hidden. It is well hidden, but beneath that veneer of cool, calm, and collected composure that the mother has, she is angry at her daughter for her shameful display.
Okay.
Reputation.
So, its reputation and public image and decorum that has her in her current
Lacking.
state, not trying to actually obfuscate anything. Okay.
Okay.
No.
So considering everything that narcissistic bitch has said, okay.
Can we check in with Siege though too?
Okay, yeah. You got it as in an insight roll on him, or as in you want to say something to him?
Kind of just now that the mom said that, we've all kind of cooled down. But like, Siege, how are you handling this? Like, do you have any questions for us? Do you have any potential information? Anything that you can think of?
I don't know. My best friend's gone.
Oh, they were
Yeah.
besties. All right, over the table.
I don't.
Panda, why you gotta twist that knife?
I'm sorry. I told you there was going to be emotional damage.
Yeah.
This campaign.
I'm
This campaign
just
is full of
numb.
landmines. You've been warned.
I'm numb to emotional damage at this point.
I don't know. How I'm. You know, she's been missing, and every single morning, I still wake up and my first thought is to message her and ask how she's doing and if she and her dad had another fight and if that nosy fucking bitch of a neighbor was still giving her grief.
She is a pretty nosy bitch.
She is pretty nosy.
And she's not never going to see those messages again.
Okay, over the table, do we want to invite him to potentially try and say goodbye to Braylea as well?
I mean, they are besties.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any way or shape or form we're able to isolate Lisbeth? I keep saying Lisbeth for some reason.
You tried to isolate her how?
As in not have the mother or the brother be there.
I mean, it is you are fully within your rights to pull rank and ask to speak to her alone. Even the servants will be escorted out of the room for that.
Yeah, but that
Granted, the mother can give pushback
Mm-hmm.
because Sibith is a minor. Ravnica doesn't have laws protecting minors from being questioned without their parents, but as long as you are in her home, she can insist on staying. However, if you want to take her in for questioning, you can force the issue, but it will possibly put you at odds with the mother. Then again, given how the mother has been reacting towards her, you may not get any pushback at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have the
That's
we
perfect.
could.
You can make the request and see how it flies.
I know I have the
We
perfect way
could.
to get the isolation if needed.
Okay.
I was gonna say we could kind of provoke the sister, and when she does something beyond the pale, it's like, oh, sorry, we're gonna have to
Detain
take you in
now.
for.
No. I have a much
We're gonna have to
better
detain
way.
you for obstruction of justice or
Ah,
assault of an officer or whatever.
Okay, that could
Make
be like.
something
But
up.
if you're just wanting to question her alone, the simplest route would be to just ask the mother if you can talk to her alone.
Yeah.
True.
That is true. Okay, but like, what if we leave it in a way that the mother can't really decline as well at the same time? Because I was thinking of like, obviously Sage is not in the best mental state to be in here on the discussion of his dead best friend and the fact that we're interrogating his sister of all things, about said, are you the murderer of said best friend? Not the best conversation to have him here, especially. And considering how much the mother cares for him, we could say the whole thing of like maybe we should let him not be partaking in this conversation, but we could give him updates later on because this is more trauma-inducing than anything else.
Yeah. And if he's interested to come say goodbye, anything like that,
the best
like,
friend, then
to come
with us.
Yeah, to come to OGP with us.
Yeah, because I feel like if we phrase it that way, his mother would want to go with him.
Yeah.
And leave, little
Hold on
bitch.
a second. I just thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
We had access to Braylia's journal.
Yeah, I know. It's
She
with
didn't
me.
talk about Siege in that light. She didn't talk about Siege in her journal as though they were best friends.
No, they were actually.
Really?
Yeah, let me open it up.
Because all I really remember was like their first meeting and like a couple of other things besides that, but it didn't really seem like there was a whole lot.
So Brandon talks about Siege is nice and thoughtful, but his sister gives her evil looks when she visits. She helps to win them over, mentions I've seen in the journal and hoping to talk to them and see if he has any Elizabeth, which is Siege's sister. And then there's the whole rumor of like Sibeth having possibly ancestral thoughts towards Siege. Who has a record of choosing to be the romantic partners, which makes the whole situation let's see, what else? I did talk about it. First time meeting Siege, being nervous and like about meeting him, then find out about how she's surprised with how humble and genuine he is. Not really a lovey-dovey feeling, but can get along with this person in the engagement. As in, like, in the arranged marriage scenario, like, oh, we can work this out. Like, we may not like each other, but we can actually, like, in that format, but we can actually continue on as friends.
Yeah, and probably any mention of, like, oh, we, like, are such good friends and, like, we talk so easily was probably overshadowed by fucking bitch tits over here glaring at her the whole time.
Yeah. It is like vaguely implied.
Are you laughing because I called her bitch tits?
Okay, so we agree that that's how we're gonna go about the phrasing, and considering the fact that, you know, you two have been rather aggressive towards the bitch, and Thea has bonded her with the mother. Yes, Thea's the one that requests in that scenario. Being like...
Gwen hasn't actually really said anything out loud. It's been mostly you and Lorena.
Oh, right. Really?
Yeah, Gwen's... Ferret has said a lot of stuff over the table, but Gwen hasn't really said anything in character.
Oh, then you can say it, Gwen. If you want to.
Question, was that deliberate? Was Gwen doing the golem routine again?
Sorry, I was away from my desk. I couldn't speak into my mic.
No worries.
So she wasn't 100. She's been relatively quiet, but she has said a thing or two. I cannot, for the life of me, recall exactly what she said.
But enough that nobody thinks that you're just an automaton.
Unless they weren't paying attention.
And considering how much they're doing things.
Yeah.
It is possible.
So Gwen could pose the question if y'all want, but
I'm fine with either of you doing it. I don't think I'd be the best one to do it, considering I just mouthed off her daughter.
Yeah, that's true.
probably not a good idea.
Okay. Because I want to do the interrogation on the sister.
Honestly, I think you would probably be better for it, purely from a mechanical standpoint, because you have a better persuasion than I do.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna get mad.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'll do it. I'll do it. I like how we all go into,
I'll be honest.
the little corner, like over the table. Going
Lorena has a firebolt in hand, like, bitch, give me a reason.
I know, I don't mean to do this because I'm supposed to be pretty cool and collected, except Seraphina is like, oh, this fucking whore.
Yeah,
and then
I like how we both swap personalities for a moment.
Yeah.
Alright, so Thea just kind of like...
Meanwhile, Gwen is sitting over here being this little old lady in this mechanized suit and is just getting this sassy teenager bitch talk. And it's like, oh, my slapping hand wants to go to town.
It's twitching.
I love the fact that two of, besides, I mean, there's the characters that you guys have fallen in love with, like Sunny, but the characters that you guys have, I love the fact that two of the characters that you guys have responded to the most in terms of how they engaged you in the story have been the two sideline antagonists, Emerald and Sibeth. That I love the fact that you guys
Who the fuck's Emerald?
Queenie's ex, the creepy
creepy
incel gaslighting X.
Oh, you know the only thing I remember about
you
him?
guys' reactions to him were fucking great, and I loved it.
Honestly, both of them
and-
are really triggering to me. That's why I react so heavily.
See, I just
I'm
remember.
sorry.
No, all
No,
I.
no, not in a bad way, but just like people that I've interacted with myself, and it's just like I cannot stand when people act like that. Like, reminds me of shitty people that I've known.
It's the level of realism.
See,
Yeah.
I go into, which is why my reaction is rather realistic, in the case of the bitchy sister, because like when that happens, I just go into default monk mode.
I'm literally just drawing from my memories of people like that I've known.
Yeah, so I just go into monk mode in that sense of scenario.
Okay.
Mine's almost saying all the things I always wish I had said.
Okay. Okay. So
I'm glad that I could be your surrogate bully.
Well, I mean, I
for
never.
therapeutic purposes.
Yeah, because I'm like, I never stood up for myself in those situations, and I always wish that I had.
Come on, let's all be honest. We all know that D&D is therapy.
It is.
Right.
It is. D&D is freeform improv therapy.
that's true. That's true. Okay.
Anyway, so you were gonna try and separate the daughter.
Yes. So Thea kind of like stops tossing little tea bubbles into her mouth, right? She's kind of like.
I mean, it's not the only balls. I mean, what?
Oh my god.
yo!
Corner, panda, corner.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Put your tat on.
Damn it.
Her pat.
Okay. So she
I have to go to horny jail.
essentially go to horny jail. So she essentially like stops doing that, right? She's like, okay, considering that things are not being done as well as you want it to be done, right? And we're not really gonna go anywhere in this case and scenario, right? And you know, it is rather traumatizing for Siege to hear us rip, you know, his sibling apart and accuse her of like possible murder of the best friend. We understand that it's going to be very mentally taxing and traumatizing for him, so we would also appreciate it if he's not here as we go through the questioning process as well. But we are more than happy to give information and updates of the scenario for him so he can be at peace of mind on whether or not his best friend in fact gets justice at the very end. Which means that we like to speak to the Debeth. I keep saying this. Debeth.
Yes.
Privately for this investigation to properly go. Now, we can ensure that there will be no physical harm happening. I'll make sure that these two
We
settle
promise
in.
not to torture your daughter.
Yeah, so I'll make sure that these two will behave. You have my word on that.
That's hilarious coming from the fairy in the group.
I was gonna say, can Thea really stop us?
Like, okay, Tinkerbell.
Over the table. Thea's,
That was over the table, yeah.
Thea's like trying to like shh. Okay, she's like, I'm gonna let you guys do your job just for fuck's sake. Shut up. You know.
Okay, give me that.
I think
persuasion
what, in character, we just like make eye contact, like, okay.
roll.
Okay, sure. Absolutely. Thea
Listen,
can
I have to
totally
be the
stop
diplomatic
us.
one in this case and scenario, okay?
We're letting you. Just like it's funny.
Meanwhile,
Only
we're
one of us
all
would have
good
to hold
Taunt
you. Mm.
Okay, so persuasion, right?
Yes, persuasion. Start waterboarding the bitch.
Hey, it's not actually touching her.
Okay, I do have an
Sibith.
inspiration just in case you don't know, and I am a bard as well.
You also have cards you can add to this, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
None. Oh yeah, well, they have to be announced ahead of time.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
You
right.
have
That's
to,
right.
if you're going to use a minor arcana, you have to use it ahead of time. As for major arcana, no, you don't have any major arcana that apply here.
I do.
Which
She has
one-
friends.
Which one?
She has the OP friends. She has Cranko.
Yeah, Crinkle.
You can. I.
And we have the Queen of Doves.
Okay. So based on the roll alone, you can sense that Sibith is, not Sibith, that Brythe is wavering towards the side of no. Before she opens her mouth to respond, if you're going to use the OP friends, now's your shot.
Can one of us say something or try and like aid in the persuasion prior to trying using a card?
Not really.
Okay, just because I want to do this for fun, and I really have something I want to do when I talk to the civic, I'm gonna use OP friend card.
Okay.
Because I really want to do it. Okay. And it's DnD. I can probably roll on that 20 at one point in time and refresh the use of that card. Yes, Barrett?
I didn't hear Ferret say anything.
He keeps moving in my thing.
Okay.
So
All right.
just-
Okay. So you're using the friends.
Yes.
Confirmed. Okay. So she starts to respond, and then you feel the hum of energy from the major arcana, from wherever it may be tattooed on your body, and all that implies.
Wow.
And then you feel kind of a aura settle around her, and she kind of blinks for in a moment, like she starts to open her mouth to respond, and then stops and blinks a few times, and then she seems to visibly relax a little bit. My dear, of course I know that you're not going to let any harm come to her. Please, you are free to question her as you need to. I know that she will behave, or there will be consequences.
Was there a glare at her when she said
Oh,
behave?
There was, rather than an overt glare, it was more like an icy smile towards her daughter. And then she gracefully stands up, and all of the servants, spiritual and otherwise, vacate the room, and she leads her son to his feet with one hand and ushers him from the room.
For half a second there, I thought you said she leads him to his fate, and I was like, what fate? What fate? What's happening to him?
You may have the room for as long as you wish. None shall disturb you. And if she tries to run, do what you must.
We appreciate
Damn.
it, madam.
Make her
Thank
run
you
so badly now.
for your assistance.
Sibith! Hold on one second. I need to see if she caught what just happened. Sibith can tell that you did something to her mother, and she looks very shocked and appalled and worried.
Okay.
Mother.
She could tell that we used the major arcana.
Mother.
Okay.
No, she doesn't know. She knows that you did something. She caught that a magical effect just happened, but she doesn't know how or why, because obviously there was no spell casting that happened.
Right.
Okay.
So she doesn't know if a magic item was used, but she saw that change in demeanor from her mother, and she's now very worried as she is being left alone with you. Mother, where? Listen,
This is perfect.
I know I come off a little strong, okay? I get it. I'm threatening. People are threatened by me. It's a thing. But
Is she
we
still
can talk.
sitting?
We can talk. No, she's on her feet and slowly backing up. Not like backing towards.
I am
door,
behind
like,
her.
Just
I am
she's
behind her.
trying to put some distance. Just behind her.
I'm just behind her. She will, if she doesn't stop, she will walk right into me.
I'm just gonna have Thea just slowly fly
I'm gonna
her
see
way
if
over.
she. Hold on, seeing if she noticed you move up behind her. She noticed you move around, and she kind of just jumps, startled. Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay. And
Sit down.
Hands up. She's slowly sitting down. Okay. It's fine. Look, we can talk. Let's talk. We're friends. Let's talk.
No, we're not.
Okay,
We're
I'm
not
gonna have Thea just slowly fly up, right? And just like hand behind her back, right? And just like smiles really prettily and like in front of her face, like their eye level, right? Because she has to fly to be at eye level. Right? And she's like, "You're not really smart, are you? Huh?
Damn.
You
She's
know,
visibly sweating. I mean, I do all right.
no,
you
no, no,
know,
darling,
it's
darling,
just
darling. If you were trying to chase away the romantic partners of your brother, you went about it the wrong way.
she just blinks in confusion. What's that?
You went about it the wrong way.
How?
You were supposed to make him chase them away, not you. Him.
Her jaw just drops. What kind of cop are you?
You don't want to
A
know.
good one.
Yes. So clearly, since we found out that you did this the wrong way, and obviously being the dumb bitch that you are, you have set yourself in a precarious situation. And I'm going to tell you how it's going to turn out. Because if anybody, in fact, finds out the fact that you did, in fact, murder the flower of Ravnica, I'm going to tell you that your name and everything else that you love here, your food, the status, the money, the power that you so clearly enjoy, zip zap gone. Nothing, nada. You're gonna be left out in the streets just like those poor people that you love to rant about so much.
Whoosh. Gone.
Give me intimidation with advantage.
Fucking hell. Let's go.
Jesus Christ!
That was great.
Love that. That
That's
was
switch up.
amazing.
That switch up from sweet and cooling down the room to threatening to quiet. That was great. That was great.
That was amazing.
This is why I was trying so hard to just have her alone so I could just do that little bit, which is why I used the Arcana.
Fair.
Intimidation with advantage, right?
Yes.
Yo.
God damn, dirty 20.
Yes.
She goes fucking pale.
Thea just
I
like
think
grins
I'd like my
evilly.
mother to come back now.
Thea just grins evilly and
What
then
did she say?
wait, what'd she say?
She said, I would like my mother to come back now.
Okay, Thea
I'm-
just like grins evilly
I'm sure
and she's
that your
like,
brother would have liked to have not had all of his romantic interests chased away by his sister.
Hey,
Or
We
the fact
don't
that
always
he's
get what we
locked.
want.
Meanwhile, Thea just
Yeah.
kind of grins and like tilts her head a little bit, and she says one word: "Linda."
look, I didn't hurt her. I swear, okay? I swear. I didn't hurt her. I didn't have to hurt her.
What do you mean?
Because she didn't like him.
That's not
I
what the
didn't-
book says.
They were friends, close, yes, but they weren't, you know.
Darling,
She
how
didn't
would you
actually-
be able to tell? It's not like you're in her mind.
Plus, with
I-
arranged marriages, being able to like someone is kind of a blessing. To be able to start with a nice friendship.
I had a spirit watch them when they were alone. I know that there wasn't like any sparks between them. So
Jesus Christ.
I
Thea just
Look,
kind of like
I-
says it, like, you're not really helping with the incestuous allegations here, you know?
Yeah.
Also,
that's the
I'm
first time
pretty
you
sure-
actually openly mentioned the incestuous allegations.
Yep.
Yeah.
She just like opens and closes her mouth several times like a fish. I don't pretend to know what you're talking about, but I have my brother's interests, best interests at heart. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that nobody was going to hurt him and use him. And Brilea didn't want any of that. You know, they were going to be friends and sure they were going to get married, but they were you know, it was copacetic.
Can you really not see that you've been hurting him by?
Because there could
messing
have
with
been a
all this
romantic
stuff?
partner that he actually liked that you chased away. And maybe he just even gave up on love, which is why he was okay with the entire situation with Riley as arranged marriage, because clearly nobody wants to stay around with him. And she was the one that was willing to stick around, and here we go. She's dead.
I would also
She's
like to
sizing.
see if she is. How much is she holding back? Like, the way she's talking around the mention of the incestuous allegations, is she
Denying or skirting around?
Doesn't really
denying
sound
it,
like
skirting
you.
around? Is she hiding it? Like, it sounds like she's saying. It sounds like she's saying that I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had such thoughts. Is she actually saying that?
Give me an insight roll. She didn't say that word for word. Oof.
Oh,
Ow! Ow!
May I also roll?
Yeah.
I don't know if I still have advantage, because I'm assuming that she's still terrified of you.
She is a bit, but that's not to give you an advantage on the insight roll.
That's true.
yeah.
Nice.
Better. She
Oh,
definitely
shit.
isn't coming right out. She's not coming right out and
No, it
denying
doesn't
it,
matter. It was-
but also not confirming it. And you maybe get the sense, like, if there is any truth to the allegations, that maybe she's not ready to admit them to herself yet.
Oh, so Girly
Mhm.
has not realized that she has incestuous thoughts, but Rose didn't. Noted. So kind of like in the closet, but not really in the closet, because everybody else fucking knows that you're in the
Kinda.
closet. Okay.
Kinda. But she kind of deflates a little bit and whines. You don't understand. Look, when you have as much money as we do, there are so many manipulative little bitches that come around, sniffing around, because they want to be set for life, okay? And so fucking many of them saw my brother as just that. They weren't gonna love him, even if he thought he loved them. I saw what they were really like when he wasn't around. Okay? So you may not believe it, but I did do my brother a favor. Several favors. I'm not going to apologize for vetting the girls that come sniffing around his door.
Okay, but
I
then...
don't think we have a problem with you vetting them. It's the way that you go about it, where you don't talk to him or come to him in a loving and an open, communicative way.
I tried, okay? I tried.
But what about
At
Raylia?
first.
If they had such a good friendship, wouldn't that somehow be able to blossom into something better if it's an arranged thing?
And they
Why
were
were
on
you
the same
pushing
wealth
her
level.
away?
I already told you I didn't do anything to Brilea. Okay? I was
Her
actually
own personal
kind
journal
of...
says otherwise.
She did... Okay, so Thea can be like, she did mention that you were rather viciously looking at her every single time she visited, and in fact...
Okay,
she
maybe I
was-
wasn't the warmest girl in the room, so fucking sue me. But I didn't, like, get nasty towards her or anything. No, I actually thought she was kind of chill.
Why didn't you act like it?
Look, is it my fault I have resting bitch face?
No, not in the slightest.
Out of the
but you
table,
can-
over the table,
you can-
as somebody who suffers with resting bitch face, how dare you?
Me too.
How dare you?
Same, honestly.
One of my best friends' fiance was like, "Why do you look like you're always just? You look like such a bitch all the time, but you're so nice." And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, I got my resting bitch face from my mom. I say this was uncalled for in so many ways. Excusez-moi.
That's okay. That's okay. I
I'm
like telling people,
offended.
no, I promise I'm not a serial killer. I'm just autistic.
Jesus
Valid.
Christ.
Amazing.
Because when you're not masking.
Truth.
Anyways.
I'm gonna just mention to her, be like, I mean, we've all got our resting bitch faces, but there wasn't a moment that you wanted to tell her that you thought you liked her a little bit?
Or that, you know, she was cool?
No.
It was
No, I was
nice
just trying to
that
be
she
her
wasn't
friend.
like a gold digger, I
Fuck.
guess?
Oh, she should get a gold star for not being a piece of garbage?
When you are basically shitting on everyone else who is, I think she does.
Yeah, especially
I
considering all
mean,
the rumors. You gotta remember the rumors.
if I'm shitting on everybody else, as you put it, but not her, then isn't that the gold star?
No, because let's be honest, your Brady is too much of a sweetheart. So she probably just thought you hated her because you remember she's being used to being loved by everybody. So when you look at her in a mean way, she probably thought you hated her. She was the
No,
flower of
okay.
Ravnica.
I did think she was. Look, I didn't like how everybody pretended that her shit didn't stink, but I didn't have anything against her personally or anything against her where my brother's involved, okay? And I didn't hurt her or drive her away or give her everlasting emotional trauma or anything else that people are going to try and look. I left her alone. Isn't that enough?
Well, yes, but your past record won't say the public would say that's enough. So, considering the fact that everybody assumes that you
Oh,
probably
please, I
are,
could give a shit what the unwashed masses think.
not when it comes
That's a-
to the fact
that's-
that you've been
that's a
behind the
poor
bars
people
and no longer
problem.
experiencing the pleasures of your family name.
See, not caring what the quote-unquote unwashed masses think is a mistake, because there's a lot more of them than there are of you.
Mm-hmm. And money can only do so much, and I'm pretty sure your mom would have to at one point prioritize whichever child. And fortunately, from what we saw so far, you're not the favorite.
Truth.
She seems a little taken aback by that. What do you know? Are we done here?
Not yet.
You know I didn't do it.
Yes. So far, from what we know, we're gonna take a grain of salt with this. Okay? We wouldn't be investigators if we didn't do our jobs. Okay. Since everybody has the pre-notion or conception of you being the most likely suspected killer, lo and behold, that means that there is possible people that are either one, trying to frame you, two, have reached out to you about the situation with Raylia and seeing if you wanted to possibly do what you did with the previous partners, and when you showed no interest, then they're like, okay, you're a bust, so we have to do it ourselves. So has anybody in fact reached out to you about this scenario with Raylia? Anything sus that you have seen in the period of 6 months?
I mean,
Wow, am I
No.
doing really well as an interrogator? What?
No, I'm proud
I
of you.
mean, I'm going to apologize ahead of time for an upcoming slur.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies. There was that fucking dyke that she was talking to.
Ra, the trapeze artist?
Oh, you've met.
Yes.
Lovely.
She was actually pretty nice, gave me some fairy nectar. You should probably not know that by now for the Azor family. Do that. If you get yourself some fairy residents or guests, please make sure to get some sugar water from time to time. They'd be more welcoming to you that way.
You see her eyes kind of like go wide, like, and she mouths the word whatever.
Hey, just saying, if you don't want to be preconceived as a bitch. You
The
know?
hand is, it's twitching.
Meanwhile, Thea notices it and she's like, "What? No. Not yet."
Just pimp slap her.
Do it. Lord God, my pimp hand.
Do it.
Why are you two the ones that want to be murder hobos? And I'm the one that's trying to be the democratic one here.
I hate this bitch.
Okay. So,
Even scared, she's still bitchy.
yep.
That means she's a true bitch.
Maximum bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. so, back to the question that I asked, you know? Seen
No, I didn't see anyone else around.
nobody that possibly reached out and talked about you? Or any possible people that were possibly hating on her father? Because we do know he has...
I mean, everybody hates him.
Who's everybody? Sorry, you have to you have to remember we are considered peasants in your world.
I mean, he had political enemies. He had. I mean, I don't really follow politics that much, but I know that like a lot of his policies or whatever weren't really popular with a lot of people. Um, Although, I mean, I guess recently he's been getting more popular. He's been like caring about poor and homeless and shit or whatever.
Influence of Brayleo, no doubt.
Sure. But yeah, he's been helping homeless people get off the street or whatever. So kudos for that.
That's it.
I mean, that would be the exact opposite reason why people would want him dead, wouldn't it?
Yes.
If he's doing things that are making people like him more, then sorry I can't do your jobs for you or whatever, but no, I can't think of anyone with a motive.
No, what I mean is anybody that hates the fact that he turned over a new leaf, because then there's no reason to hate. You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. Depends on who some of his financial backers may have been. That's something my family knows a lot about. That's why he wanted Brilea and Siege to get along.
Are you saying his financial backing was from your family?
Duh. The two of them get married. He gets basically limitless campaign contributions, and we get a pocket senator. It's a win-win for everybody.
So there is actually no motive for you to be sir. It's why would you give up on the puppet senator?
Yeah, exactly. So why would I hurt him? Or hurt her? I mean, if I'm going to lead this family one day, then why wouldn't I want a senator who just loves and adores my family?
Question. Did she seem a little too eager to jump on that potential
You can give me an insight check.
inverse motive, I guess, technically?
Okay.
What is up with the
Since
insight
I'm
rolls
doing
today?
the questioning, I'll
So
do
mid.
an
It's
insight
so
check.
mid.
Also, can I know why there's a ghost on the top of the rooftop, by the way?
Oh,
It's a fire.
no, well, kind of. It's a marker. The point, if you hold tab, you should see its name. When I'm done with the map, I'll have all of those. I'll have markers like that over every major point of interest, so that you can literally like just hold tab and see the POIs. They do have a limited range. Like if you're too far away from them, they won't pop up. But like as you're like scrolling around the city, you'll see labels. I'm basically using them as labels.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay, with a 15, it seemed more like just the possibility hadn't occurred to her before. That, oh hey, there's a reason why I wouldn't have done the thing. So yeah, she did kind of jump on it quick, but not like suspiciously quick.
But
Not,
because like it
not in a
just makes
suspicious
sense.
way, but as a
Yeah,
yeah,
like-
you're right.
Yeah,
You're totally
exactly.
right.
Like,
I would have no reason
yeah,
to.
So yeah,
Hmm.
exactly.
Okay. Then
Okay.
considering the fact
That makes
you
me feel
know,
better.
Yeah. Okay. Then if we take upon that avenue thought, right? If you guys would take on the advantage of having a pocket senator, or rather a puppet senator, in the thing, is anybody, family, enemy-wise, that would hate to have that situation happen? Rivals,
Why?
enemies.
'Cause- Oh, rivals
actually
of
good.
my family?
Yes.
That's actually a good point. You made a really good point there. So a little bit above the table here, because I'm suddenly thinking, what if the Linges weren't actually the target? What if it was the Orzov family that was the target? Or not the Orzov, the Brachios.
Yeah, and you have to remember the messages that were being sent to him, that it's all your fault.
Yeah. Huh. That's an interesting thought.
Okay, so she was asked if the Brachios had any enemies that wouldn't want to see this merger basically go through.
Because it's a
Mhm.
political entire situation at their end.
I mean, I guess like there's always gonna be bitches jealous of us, but
My God.
I know the phrasing.
He is like, darling, understandable. Yes. you're very
I can't.
pretentious. But we're talking about like political.
I mean, there's the
sense.
fucking Karlovs.
Thea's just kind of like in her mind, mentally speaking. Finally, I name. How do you spell it?
But Karlov. By the way, this is a canonically famous family. This is not something invented just for this campaign. Karlov.
Are they another Orzhov family, or are they from
They
a
are.
different guild?
At this point in the timeline, the Karlovs are not the head. In the current MTG timeline, Tessa Karlov is the head of the Orzhov Guild. And in fact, in the expansion that just dropped, Murder is the most recent Magic the Gathering expansion is set in Ravnica and is a murder mystery. And it's literally murder at Karlov Manor because Tessa Karlov has been murdered.
Oh, interesting.
Wild.
I know, right? But at this point in time, Tessa Karlov, many years ago, basically tried to stage a coup. She tried to take over the Orzhov Guild and has been imprisoned indefinitely.
Okay, question.
Her
So-
family is still wealthy, still powerful, and obviously would be trying to get to try and get her back. But the question that you asked of this idiot teenager was, who else might have beef with her family? And she answered with the only other big famous family that's around, the Karlovs.
Okay, so Karlov family
okay.
are the only ones. Okay, question over the table of like.
It'd be like asking Elon Musk who would have reason to hurt him, and he goes, I don't know, Bill Gates.
I see.
Just biggest competitor.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of.
Biggest competitor.
Gotcha.
Okay, question over the table of the world itself, right? But the senators, are they outside of the guild's reach?
No, they're
No.
their own guild.
No,
the
yeah,
Azorius Senate is their own guild.
Yeah, the Azorius is their own guild.
Okay, but like senator-wise, I'm talking about the senators.
No, the senators are still Azorius. They're high-ranking Azorius members.
Do you think that the reason why they didn't want this over the table, I'm talking to my party members, that the reason why they didn't want this merger to happen is that just in general, Sibit's family, Brachio's, would just end up having too much power over the Orzhov Guild.
Possibly.
Logically, it would stand to reason that at
So-
least one person in the Orzhov Guild would be pissed off about that. And you guys already know that Redu Vincis is doing seemingly anything he can to take the old man down.
Do we think that he would? He would
Redo
be able
Vincis
not to-
is he
Okay.
Orzhov or is he Azorius?
He's also
He's Azorius.
Azorius.
Okay.
And he is on your
okay.
list of suspects.
And he is on our list of suspects.
Yes.
And he did in fact was rather nonchalant about the death of the flower Ravnica, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Almost gloating.
Yeah, almost gloating.
Yeah.
But then that also leads to the question of, does he have somebody backing him as well? Which could lead to the Carlos families.
You can dig into his financials.
We can?
Oh yeah. There is the OGP has somebody in charge of records. You've never met him, but you've heard of him. He's just known by a moniker. They call him the Archivist. He works down in the records room. You should go talk to him sometime.
Who are the
With a name like the Archivist, I feel like Gwen would have met him.
are the ones who are the biggest competitors to Rocky and them. Sorry, I'm trying to make notes, okay? I'm like getting like a little sidetracked.
Also-
family. Possible, and then the Tessa, right, is the one that becomes the head of the Orzhov. Much.
Yeah, I'll give you that spelling, Karlov. It's I think it's pronounced more like Tessa.
Tessa.
Yeah.
Is this now?
It's
or
not like that. At now, Tessa Karlov is in prison
Okay.
in an undisclosed location.
Okay.
Who has her imprisoned? Is it
The
just the
Orzhov?
city as a whole? Or the
Orzhov.
Orzhov specifically?
Currently, the leaders of the Orzhov Guild is a ghost council. of the spirits of ancient Orzhov leaders that have basically had an iron grip on the guild for hundreds of years.
Okay.
There's a special name for them. It starts with an O. It's like it's some Russian sounding name, like Ojdevat or something like that. I can't remember how the fuck.
Oh,
Those guys.
Oh wait, am I
But
sounding
Okay.
quiet?
they're known as the Ghost Council.
Wait, hold on. Am I sounding quiet? I just had my.
No,
not to me.
I mean on stream.
No.
oh, on stream.
Wait, I'm sounding quiet? Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, if my audio is messed, that'd be so bad. Because I just had a really amazing scene.
Yeah, you're a little, just a little quieter than usual, I would say.
No, I should be fine. Nothing's been changed on my mic or anything. I can try going closer and see if that changes anything. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hello? Did that make it worse or did that make that better? Sorry, I have to double check. Could be a matter of volume too.
It might just be that the game volume is still very high. That Tailspire volume is still very high.
Yeah, so let me lower Tailspire's volume.
Yeah, I know. For my by default, I lower the master volume on everything to half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Number
Because
of things
otherwise,
I
you feel
launched
like you're
is
shouting over the game.
Yeah.
yeah. The number of times I've opened up a game and been like, feel
Deafened.
like I'm being deafened by the
Oh yeah.
wave of noise.
The yammering is the background noise of the overworld. That's really
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That's the ambient noise.
I think essentially the game audio was a little too loud, so my voice was getting slightly drowned out, but not exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So now we should be all clear. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
Okay, so Carla family are the ones that are possibly the biggest ones who are the competitors for the Zabraka family. Possible, I'm gonna put this in italics. Possible that Ridov is connected to this, as he was rather gleeful at the death of Brylia.
Yeah. It's definitely seems like he does not. He's either a fucking vulture and is just taking advantage of the situation, which just
It's
means he's a despicable person.
Yeah.
Or he had a hand in it, in which case, I mean, either way, I kind of want to,
Either way, he's a shitheel.
Yeah,
Either
but still,
way,
we should meet the archivists to take a look at their financials of both. I forgot the other senator's name, but Rylia's dad and his finances.
Gavari.
Gavari. Yeah, so must meet the
Yeah,
archivist
so-
to.
So
funny, I was literally just
looking into the
for that, too.
Lynches and the Vinceses.
Yeah, Lynches and the Vinceses.
Vince's?
The Vinces.
The Vincei.
Finances. There you go, finances.
My God, I can imagine that being a conversation actually in character. Huh? What do you call multiple people
Members
from the family?
of the Vince's family.
What do you call multiple members of the Vince's family? A problem?
Oh my
Sounds
god,
about
yes.
Okay.
Also, over
What do you call
the
multiple
table,
members
you
of-
guys. Okay, so I can confirm that Leeward was here and never left.
Wait, what?
And I don't know how to bring this up to people. The lady outside, Cecilia.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to the mother about that. Right. I knew it.
Yeah.
Wait, how? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something there.
You
Oh,
didn't.
right. Remember we were talking about the crying lady in front of the house who was talking to the guards about like how her husband.
Yeah,
was
no, I remember
I
that,
think Farrah's
but
confused how I know this.
yeah, I think I'm confused how you know that he's here and hasn't left.
Yeah, how do you know that actually?
I just know.
You just know. Okay then. All right.
I mean, I can tell you guys, but you can't let your characters know this.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Okay.
There's metagame
Can't.
knowledge.
Yeah, it's
Understood.
metagame knowledge.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna finally
Gotcha.
tell you guys. I'm gonna just tell you because I don't know how to bring this up and I don't know what to do with this information. But I'm not a Simic. I'm a Demir,
Wait,
and
what's
I'm
a
like one of
demure?
the. It's like one of the. It's the spy
It's the CIA guild.
basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
So I infiltrated the Simic, and so I have like a correspondence in my ear where I can talk to um my like Demir kind of, I don't know what the word to call him.
Contact. Your handler.
Contact,
Contact,
agent.
yeah, handler.
Tyler.
And he looked into Celia and said he can confirm that Leeward Ewan did go there 3 days ago and he never left.
Yeah, for this campaign setting, Demir players basically have two guilds because they are secretly Demir but implanted in another guild.
Okay, so you're like Savage
and-
Boy.
That's so
Except he did a fucking job,
cool.
so he got kicked out.
So Sarah has been secretly Demir this whole time, and
Yeah.
yeah.
That's so cool.
Betrayal.
I know.
I let
Betrayal.
her decide whether or not to let you guys know OC, and she decided she wanted to keep it under her hat for the time being.
Yeah,
I was wondering when push was going to come to shove, and she was finally going to tell you guys.
So this entire
Yeah.
time that we've been
Entire
playing,
time.
you've just been getting these little private pings from Panda being like,
Yes, I've been texting
your
her.
contact is telling
You
you,
know
this, your
what? That
contact is telling
explains
you
a
this.
lot. That explains
This
a
only
lot.
started.
Okay.
This explains so much, actually.
Yeah,
Wait a second,
the
wait a second.
random moment that
Started.
Sarah's like, "Hey, we should probably check this or that,"
Reveal.
and my brain was like, "Oh, Sarah's so smart. Never mind."
The call is coming from inside the house.
I'm dumb now.
Let's go.
I see how it is here. I'm just dumb now.
No, not super smart. Average.
No, honestly, genius, because she's managed to clue us into these things without us even realizing that she's being clued into them.
Okay.
So
It actually hasn't
either
been
she's
happening for
genius
very
or we're
long
dumb.
either,
Yeah.
so-
Because one of her three contacts is her handler.
That makes
Sounds
sense.
about right. Yeah.
Which is why I was like, when we were like, do we want to go see contacts? I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I like how
Yes,
Grimmon,
there's no
one of my
right.
viewers, in
Genie.
response
Because
to me.
her best contact, she can't go talk to without giving herself away.
Yeah.
Oh wait. So the funny thing is, right, with me saying like Sarah's
Hold
like,
on.
average.
Do you remember the fight with Jordan?
Yeah, and
when
how he
the
talked to
Demir
somebody.
agent-
Yeah.
The
He's
Demir
also part of the
agent
Demir
started
guild.
he was specifically lunging for Lorena and stopped halfway, and then was called off by his handler.
Oh, be like,
Oh.
yo, that's your partner. Don't.
Not your partner, no. He's from a different cell.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
He's different cell, but he was
his
Gil.
His handler went, whoa, same team. Back off.
Yeah. And he left.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, Sarah and I have been planning this for a while.
Yeah,
Holy
about like
shit.
5 sessions, which is like half of our
No, it's in
sessions.
session 1. We're 10 sessions in.
Yeah, I know, 5 sessions.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Been cooking.
But like, I've only been getting correspondence for maybe half.
Okay, so since we
Sarah
have
first contacted you right after you guys finished the bit with Krenko.
Yeah.
okay, the question.
Hmm.
Since we have Mademoiselle Bitchface here, can we just ask her about Ewan?
You want to ask
see, I
her,
was
or
like-
you want to ask the mom?
Yeah, see, because I mentioned it because I don't know if we want to ask her while we have her secluded, or if we want to ask Mom and trust if she's going to be honest with us.
No, with how dumb this daughter is, she's our best bet compared to.
Mom is still under the effects of Friends for like an hour.
Oh right, it's an hour long, so we could just ask her.
It's OP. It's OP friends.
Go be friends.
Mhm.
So either or is good, or both.
both?
Let's just do both.
Let's just do
Let's
both.
Okay.
cover our bases.
Sure. Okay. So you guys are going to question Sibeth first. Okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
And meanwhile, Thea's like kind of like, so this was entirely a dud. This girl doesn't really know much. And then she like kind of like makes a side comment. Girlie, you need
Simmons
to.
looks offended. Rude.
Am I wrong though? You need to start working on getting yourself some intelligence degree if you want to become the household of this house. Because clearly, from what it looks like, you're not going to become the heir to this entire situation, brother.
And
'Cause-
you clearly need to work on getting some beauty tips.
Oh, I know. You think I haven't been able to shower, dearie, for the past 3 days, okay? I've been in the sewers at this point, okay? But I'll let you know I got more dick
Ew.
than you. That's for sure. I know, disgusting. But before you
Simmons
leave,
just looks floored.
I told you,
Ew.
Thea will stoop
Gross.
down to her level. So, anyways,
My cats keep turning on my electric. My electric blanket is controlled with a large button that is just the right size that a cat can step on it, and they have figured out how to operate the electric blanket. So when they're cold, they turn on the electric blanket and curl up on it.
aw, that's cute.
That's so cute.
So I keep on looking down and like I'll see the light on because they've turned it on again.
I see.
Do you keep turning it off?
It auto turns itself off after a while.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because
So
it's a
I-
safety
I-
hazard.
Yeah. It has like an hour timer or something. Anyways, so you were questioning Sibeth.
Yes. So if you want to be useful for once in your life, okay?
Damn.
The audible scoff.
I'm just drinking tea.
We would like to know about a specific person that is supposedly working here but is not in the records of the books. His name is Leeward Owen. Owen?
Why are we asking her?
And she's dumb
This
enough
instead of the
to
mother?
not know to not say anything about it.
Yeah.
But she also knows nothing.
She
But
just looks
she might know
bored.
something.
I don't know anyone by that name.
You haven't had any new groundskeepers in the last 3 days?
Do you think I keep track of the fucking groundskeepers?
Oh my god.
Well, considering the fact that, I don't know, he got paid like 1 gold and was from somebody who very fine clothing that was also a female. Kind of narrows down who it might
Wow. Wow. Somebody wasted a whole fucking Xeno on something like. Huh.
be. Girly Pop, with how much wealth you have, I wouldn't be surprised if you don't understand the true wealth of what you have at the same time.
I know it's more than they deserve.
I hate
Debatable.
this bitch.
Debatable. I mean, it's not like you do much either, right? You probably just sit around, have your tea, have your cakes, live the life of luxury.
They should have been born better. Not my problem.
Ah, wow, classes of you. Nice, nice, nice. It's not gonna be going on for so long, you know. If you
the
don't do
hand's twitching.
something about it.
Hand's twitching.
You gotta let it go. You gotta let that thing go. You gotta let it do its thing.
Meanwhile, Thea is just like the one handling it, because clearly you two would murder her at any
I
point
will
in time.
remind you that as strong as Friends is, even the OP version of it, it is not going to save you if you murder the matriarch's daughter, okay?
Yes, I know, which is why I'm the one that's handling the conversation before these two try to murder her. Okay?
The shocking grass gonna murder her though. Is the shocking grass gonna murder her though? I got spare the friend. I got spare the dying.
Technically,
I got spare the dying.
Her class is commoner. She has like no hit points. She has no adventurer levels. She has 0 hit points.
She's gonna die.
Basically,
Which is funny because, you know, we're civilians in her eyes and we're like weak, but if we touch her, she's gonna die.
because
Non-lethal
D&D.
damage backhand.
Non-lethal damage backhand.
Is there a way that I can force a shocking grasp to do minimum damage?
No, because it's gonna
No,
be
but you can-
insta-kill to her. Execution does that.
You can declare any attack as non-lethal. Even
Okay.
magical ones, which you didn't use back in 3.5. You didn't used to be able to do that. It used to only be weapons attacks you could do that. But technically, I believe anything except for anything that makes an attack roll. So fireball, no, you cannot non-lethal fireball. Firebolt, yes.
Shocking grasp, yes. Okay, understood. Good to know.
Anyways, do you want to go question the mother now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
All
so
right,
I'm just
all right.
gonna have Thea just like, you know, like I'm gonna take the desserts, right? But like she's also like smiles, and then like in the most patronizing way, just like pats her on the head, and then whispers in her ear, "You wanna be sure, like if you wanna be the head of this family, I'm just gonna tell you, you're not doing it right now. There's a reason
I'm
why
just
your
gonna
mom's the
look at-
matriarch."
If I wanted advice from a Tinkerbell, I'd never want advice from a Tinkerbell.
Yeah, but this Tinkerbell scared the shit out of you at the same time, no?
Whatever. Are we done here?
Yes. Yes, we are. You might want to leave before they try to kill you, by the way. Just
Exit
an
bitch.
FYI.
Stage left. Oh my god! I have to admit, playing her was a little fun.
Oh yeah, playing with her too was fun too.
Okay. So, do you guys alert a servant that you would like to speak to the mother?
Yes.
You're gonna go just roaming the house.
No.
Roaming the house sounds like an excellent idea.
No. Do we want to go
The
against?
tall gentleman just kind of appears again. Ah, yes. I will fetch her for you. Please, do wait here.
Thank you. Via just
And
immediately rushes back to
disappears
her
while you're looking
cakes.
right at him.
Okay. Meanwhile, Thea's like,
Like,
finally, I can have my
Actually
cakes.
disappears.
Yeah, like he just steps back into the shadows and is gone.
Ooh,
All right,
shadow
then.
travel.
That's neat.
A few minutes later, Brythe comes back in without her son. I understand you wanted to speak to me.
Yes.
I trust that your conversation with my daughter was fruitful. She's still very much obviously under the effect of friends. As she walks up, she even like gently caresses your tiny cheek, because Sia is the one that cast it. She gently caresses your tiny cheek with her fingertips. Now then, what did you want to ask me?
I have
She's a
two
lot friendlier
avenues
than
I could
friends.
take. I have two avenues I could take.
Oh God!
Riz?
I know. I was like, wait.
Do it. Do it.
Does Thea swing both ways?
You know what? Fuck it. She's a fairy, and magic exists, so she could.
Okay.
Fun running Richfield Frog. Yes, we are. Okay, so
Did I overload the Rizzler?
no, you didn't. Got a little distracted by chat. Okay. If we take the Riz route and it goes really well, we have a connection that's really powerful. Could be.
If you take the Riz route and it goes really well, you may have an entirely new set of problems.
What, obsession?
The fact that the Riz is based on a spell at the moment.
Yeah, the fact she is not going to remember that the spell was cast, but her feelings for you will quickly fade when the spell does. Waking up
Yeah.
in bed with you and having those feelings suddenly fade. With how wealthy her family is and how low your station is, that could be dangerous.
Yeah, because like we don't want to push the the friend spell too far.
Okay, that's true.
Because like yeah,
Now,
because like we're gonna come out of it and be
low-level
like,
frizzing
what?
and flirting, yeah, just don't actually go the full seduction route.
No, I'm not gonna go full. No, I was just thinking of looking
My
like.
unprompted advice.
Yeah. No, I was
I
just
think I was
gonna go
thinking
for
friend.
looking pretty enough where like, oh, she's cute. You know?
Okay,
Kind of like look upon it fondly, not like
okay.
full Riz.
Proceed.
Okay.
The floor is yours.
Wait, oh yeah, she asked like while caressing my cheek, and it's like, yes, in fact you can. And I really do appreciate all the assistance you gave, and I did in fact keep my word. She remained unharmed, as promised. We just asked her some questions, and most likely helped you out in making sure that she actually learns.
She interrupts you. It's like as she's like just kind of distracted by your clothes. Oh my dear, what does the OGP pay you? It's certainly not enough. These rags. Oh no, we can do better than that. Here, and she scribbles down a name on a small card and hands it to you. Please, go see my people. They'll take good care of you.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, just like knowing Fence is gonna disappear after some time. Am I going to have to pay because the OGP doesn't pay enough Or
No, no, no. And she like purses her lips and just like takes your tiny cheeks in her hands. No, 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 my dear. Trust me. Mommy's got you.
Oh my god.
What?
You're talking about a very wealthy woman who's used to getting her way.
You know what? You're not wrong.
I'm also gonna let Theo get full bank on this, okay? So she even makes herself look even more pretty by doing the whole doe eyes and little, like, because you know fairies are like, I'm assuming relatively pretty in some aspects. That might be
Oh yeah,
interesting in
that's that ethereal thing going for you.
yeah, essentially. So she kind of like amplifies as much etherealness as she can, right? And then it would be like, you salute God said what I would kill for a proper hair or spa day. Truly, truly. But we're so sorry to inconvenience you once again.
Oh, it's no inconvenience, sweetie. Now, I'm sorry, you were asking a question?
Yes, so as I'm sure you know, you've had quite a disturbance happening at front of your gates, which are most likely something that you don't want to have as it can
Oh,
deter.
have we? I haven't been outside in a while.
Unfortunate. Well, considering how vast your gardens are, I wouldn't be surprised. Um,
Oh, you noticed.
yeah, of course I would. You think I wouldn't enjoy
Flatterer.
some nice greenery?
What is happening?
I'm just here for the ride.
Apparently.
Oh god, I can't even drink my coffee because I'm gonna spill it all over myself. Uh, um,
Okay.
you know, you should see the private hedges.
You
Oh my
have,
god.
you have a
Thea,
private
don't hold me to
garden?
a trap. It's a trap.
Why, yes, the rear gardens are most exquisite, especially by the moonlight.
It's getting
Ooh.
worse.
Could you
I'm just imagining Gwen, Lorena just sitting there, just watching this, like, what?
Watching the train wreck in progress.
Yeah,
Like,
I can't look away.
how?
You're right.
Meanwhile, like, how is Theo so unfazed and just rolling with it?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here's actually a good question. Would we know that she used the Major Arcana?
Yes, you would have sensed her using it.
Okay. Okay.
As
good to
fellow
know.
Arcana users, you would have felt her use it.
Okay.
Not my chat
Alright,
sending
good to
me facepalm messages. Being
In
like,
fact,
"Ori,
this
what
is the
you
first
doing?"
time that any of you has actually used a major or minor arcana in the presence of each other. So it might have been a new sensation for you. You felt kind of like a pull, almost like a low tone that you almost couldn't quite hear. Um, like a chord struck in the next room.
Interesting. Okay.
But it was something felt more than heard.
Okay.
Anyways, Thea.
Right? Just like you have a garden tailored for. I would love to see said garden. You know, if there wasn't such a thing as duties to be handled, as I'm sure you know, being the matriarch, you must be overworking yourself every single day to take care, especially with such a mess of a daughter.
Why do you think I haven't gone out in days? There's
Yeah.
always so much to do.
Truly, truly. We too need to make sure that you are taking care of yourself as well. We wouldn't want those fingers going all clammy now.
Oh, are you offering to come take care of me?
Oh my god.
I think Ferret's about to implode.
Yeah.
I would
I'm
love.
just saying, it's hang on, where's my fan? Where's my fan?
Getting a little heated.
Just it's that meme gif of just the dude in the office chair fanning himself with the papers.
Yes.
Okay. And then Thea could be like, I would love to, if you know, I did enjoy being such a tech maniac with making some riveting inventions, which I'm pretty sure you would enjoy the uses of from time to time.
Oh. You made all these yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Mm-hmm.
aren't you just a little genius? I might have to
Poor Gwen's just sitting there like,
invest in some future projects.
Well,
You know, I may have been half joking earlier, but you would do quite well here. I promise.
I know, but you know how we of the guild members are. We're a little too freeing to be trapped in a little cage from
Oh,
time to
but
time.
imagine what you could do with infinite funding.
I mean, you could always said infinite funding, and I could return the favor.
Oh, you would take advantage of poor little me. What would I get in return for my investment?
Something that would make your life a little bit easier. I know for sure that I could possibly train that daughter of yours to actually start acting like somebody that is from the main family.
Oh, leave her to me. She's all bark, no bite. Someday she will learn her place. But let's not talk about her. You had other questions for me.
Yes,
How
we.
can I
Yeah, that's right.
help?
So the disturbance that was happening in front of your gates was a wife talking about how her husband was hired to work here as a groundskeeper. Um,
Oh,
yes,
that's lovely.
it was around 3 days ago, and he hasn't returned home
She blinks a
within
little
those
bit
3 days.
confusion. That's strange. I don't recall authorizing any new hires this week.
Oh no, that's a
No,
terrible
all
piece of
new hires
news.
go through me. I insist. You know me. I'm a stickler for details.
Mm-hmm. So then it should
this new
possibly
hire
noted
was supposedly given a whole Xeno as advance pay.
a
She
week's
turns her head
worth.
and just kind of flutters her eyes at Gwen. My family is known for its generosity.
Fair enough.
But
But
what was the man's name?
It was Leeward Owen?
Ewan?
Owen?
Ewan. Yeah.
Ewan?
Ewan?
Ewan.
Ewan.
Leeward
Ewan.
Ewan. No, that name is not familiar to me, but I promise you I will look into it personally.
We want to just ensure that he stays safe.
Hmm.
Over
In
As
the
fact,
table, quick question over the table. Has Lorena given us the information that he is here?
that part was in character. She was saying he is here. I can confirm that he's here, but yeah, the how she knows was all out of character.
Okay,
okay.
gotcha. So that's gonna be a question for
With a
later.
flourish of her wrist, she snaps her fingers, and a book appears in her hands. One moment, and she opens it. The book is absolutely radiating magic. You don't even need any spells to sense it. You can feel it on your skin, just almost beating
Question.
against you like waves of heat coming off of a radiator.
Question.
Yeah?
With Thea being a fae, is she sensitive to magic?
Yes. I mean, you're plus you're all magic users.
That's true. So we
But
all
yes.
just feel tingles in a sense.
Yeah. And you see her flipping through it, flipping through it. She comes to the E's. No, I can confirm that there was no authorized hiring of anyone by that name, now or ever.
Hmm.
That's concerning. We wouldn't want a servant that's not under your control roaming about.
Well, it's
I
possible that
don't.
this poor soul
Someone
was misled and
I don't
thought they
mean
were being
to.
hired.
I don't mean to offer any slight, but is your bookkeeping of family funds sufficient that you could track down even a single Xeno missing?
This rich, throaty chuckle comes from her. My dear, allow me to prove a point. And she flips to a part of the book and turns to Thea. I'm going to pay you 1 sib to come here again. And she hands you the copper coin.
Wait, is that a
And
contract?
she holds up the book, and you can see Thea's name appear in it. Now you have to come back and see me. Lucky me.
Oops.
Why do I
Is
feel
this
like
for-
Captain Hook and Tinkerbell? Why does it feel like a Captain Hook and Tinkerbell moment?
Is this specific to you, or is it anyone in your household that offers an exchange?
Verbal contracts are still binding, my dear. And everyone knows you don't deal with an Orzhov. But I'm generous.
Thea just kind of like looks at the
I-
copper coin and the name, and she's like, "Is it for tea time?"
Wait, I don't think you understand my question.
What's that?
I asked if it's particular to her that these will be written and recorded in the book, or if it's anyone in the household that offers any type of exchange if that's recorded.
Only anyone of the family. It's not as if a agreement made by one of my servants in my name would be binding, not unless I gave that servant authority to make deals in my name. And trust me, I would never be so foolish.
Then, do you think that somebody might have impersonated you?
They could have, but then their name wouldn't be in my book. Interesting.
I was just thinking the same thing, because really the only information above the table here, the only information the wife gave us was that it was a very well-to-do person dressed in very fine Orzhov colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which sounds like looking like
Which
head of the
all
household.
that means is that they're Orzhov, maybe. Doesn't necessarily mean that they're in fact Brachio.
But the fact that they
Mhm.
went to the Brachio estate. Why?
Huh. Spy. Bait. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Sounds like a mole scenario.
Possibly.
Yeah, sounds like there's definitely something that stinks.
Shit, I was supposed to take notes. I was too busy flirting.
Oh no, we need a backup note taker for when Thea's flirting.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I gotta
Oh my god! But you can always watch the VOD. You can always watch the VOD.
Yeah, I can always watch the one.
True.
Would it be at all possible to talk to some of the servants around here to see if they've seen anything?
We
If
do have a
maybe we get
description of
anything
him.
that they did potentially impersonate?
Or if they
Then-
have seen him.
Yeah. The pale gentleman appears again. Madam. My head butler. I'm sure that he can answer any questions you have about the help specifically. Then, dear, give them, and she glances at Thea, any assistance they require. Then kind of smirks, as the lady commands.
Question. I never got my question answered of if it was for tea time.
Her
I'm
answer was,
sorry.
or anything else you want.
Oh. Right, friends is activated. I'm probably just gonna do tea time and maybe manicure pedicure moment.
I don't like. I thought this was friends, not mistress.
It is friends, but with wealthy people, like wealthy person, poor person. She's suddenly very enamored, maybe not necessarily romantically, but the thing about friends is that it can bring other
Emotions out.
emotions to the surface, similar to getting someone drunk.
Mm.
Now, when it wears off, she may feel very embarrassed, like she made a fool of herself. But this is the state of affairs right now.
Yeah.
He is just gonna
Honestly,
attentively
this
hyper-protect.
friends is concerning.
Full disclosure, full disclosure, friends, even this OP friends, is not going to have this effect on everyone you use it on.
Yeah, it could be going towards full
Just-
animosity.
It makes them more open and more receptive to what you want to talk to them about. They regard you as a close friend. That's going to mean different things for different people. For someone rich, powerful, and lonely, here you go.
Oh, she's lonely. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier.
I mean, I don't know if you remember, but her husband has been dead for at least a decade.
You never told us that part.
Pretty sure I did, but okay.
I think we missed.
Granted, his spirit's still around, but
Does she know that?
oh yeah,
Oh.
Probably
Spirit
annoyed.
is still around.
indentured spirits.
Ah,
Oh
He
yeah,
still
because they
serves
have.
he serves as an advisor because it's not just the people who make deals with the Orzhov that sign contracts and whatever. It's the Orzhov also do it with themselves, with each other. They like to achieve such a high ranking in the guild. You gotta make a lot of deals. So make sure you bargain well.
I see.
so don't deal with Orzhov unless you are Orzhov. But even then, still don't deal with Orzhov.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, and guess who
Like
now
I said,
has to come
you
back?
read the fine print and then you read it again. And when you're
Dude.
done, you read it again.
I haven't even been
And then
able
you
to
have
read
somebody
the fine
else
print.
read it.
I haven't even had the chance to read fine print. It was just given to me.
Like she said, verbal contracts are still binding. But she gave you a very simple one with very clear terms. I'm paying you 1 zib to come and see me again. She actually was very generous with those terms because she didn't even specify when.
Yeah,
You
she
could
didn't.
come see her tomorrow, you could come see her 20 years from now. But you are required to come and see her again before your death, or else your soul will be indentured.
Okay, so here's a question.
Yes.
Her soul would be indentured to come see her, but then at that point, the terms of the contract are fulfilled, and she would get to move on, correct?
Yes.
No.
No. Oh no.
No.
Because the terms have to be fulfilled before your death.
Yeah. So even
So,
if I
yes,
die,
technically, like
because-
if Thea gets hit by a runaway train tomorrow, she would end up being indentured to the Orzhov for like 10 years or something. Although not actually. How long you're indentured for is dependent on how much you owe. There's a reason why Brythe gave a single copper, a single zib, because even if the most horrible thing would happen, you would only be indentured for maybe a month.
A month.
Even as let's call it what it is, intoxicated as she is right now, she didn't give you horrible terms. She gave you what is essentially a gift.
Mm-hmm. An opportunity to make connections.
Mm-hmm.
Networking.
Yeah. And it also proved to demonstrate the point that I was asking about too, because such a small amount of money being tracked definitely proves.
So it seems like he was, in fact, somebody did in fact impersonate her, for this poor man. Right, and we are talking to the butler. We got distracted. We're trying to talk to the butler about this scenario, right? The head butler.
She is still in the room. She hasn't left, so you can still ask her questions as well. But she's just sitting back and sipping her tea and watching you through half-lidded eyes.
I'm imagining in my head that if Gwen had been a younger woman here, she would have been trying desperately to engage with Brythe about, you like all of her gadgets? Look at all of this! I made all of this! But she's older and wiser, and also recognizes that she's under the influence of some sort of magic, and is like,
I don't want to fuck with that.
all right, then.
Right.
Just chopped liver over here, I guess.
I'm just gonna imagine, right, where I let you two handle talking to the butler about the scenarios, and clearly, I have to deal with friends until it's off, cooldown, like off, like gets faded away. So I'm just gonna try and get as much friendship points with her before it turns off.
Okay.
Specifically.
The vampiric gentleman gives a very, very low bow and a pointed glance towards Lorena, and then asks in his deep baritone, "So, how may I be of service?"
A
We were
pointed glance
wondering-
towards Lorena.
With her being part of the Demir Guild, that kind of.
I mean, since it went OOC, there's no harm in mentioning. Lorena noticed something about the gentleman.
Another cell member. Possibly.
Yeah.
He's wearing. Agents of the Demir, in order to be able to communicate with their handlers, have magical earpieces that look like jewelry. They're completely indiscernible from jewelry, but they allow their handler to hear not only everything they say, but everything spoken in very, very close proximity to them, which is how specifically Lorena knew that Leeward Ewan had been here, was because when she spoke aloud, promising to his wife, Celia, that you guys would look into it, Sparrow told her, copy, looking into it.
Yeah.
So, the vampire is wearing the same, not that your characters know this in character, but he's wearing the same earpiece. And yes, I will release the felines.
Meow.
Okay, I'm just gonna have Thea also having drinks, but she kind of forego the drinks because she smells opportunity, because funding for her experiments are always important, right? And so she starts you're like, can I look at the hands? Because with her being a fairy and being tiny, she would be able to do manicures really well compared to other people. Because
Her skin is like porcelain. The woman moisturizes well.
okay, but I'm talking about the hands, fingers, fingernails.
Yeah. And again, so, Gwen. While Thea's rizzing the sugar mama.
Listen, we're all so broke, okay? If we have some kind of backing due to emotional standpoint and not actual contract investment, that's better for us, okay? Doing God's work here.
True. Doing God's work here.
Oh god.
So,
Aphrodite's work, maybe.
I should technically be Aphrodite's daughter at this point, with how often I've been going Riz route. I would make Aphrodite be so proud of me.
anyways, what question are you asking the butler?
Have you seen what's his name? Leeward Ewan?
Mhm.
I have confirmation that he's been here and hasn't left.
He reaches up and scratches the side of his neck, and as if in thought, and says, "No, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone by that name." But his hands gesture in a code that Lorena recognizes. Yes. Well, specifically, the code is, I mean the opposite of what I'm saying.
Oh, that's a shame.
Such a shame.
And I'm gonna sign back. Is he still here?
And he thinks for a moment. I suppose he could be around here, and makes the same sign again of not what I mean. Unfortunately, I'm going to be quite busy all day. But perhaps No, wait. I would love to look into this matter more for you, but I'm going to be so very busy all day. And he'll sign speak later.
And I'm just like, sounds great. Do what you need to. I understand being busy. And I'm just going
A
to
butler's
sign
work
thank
is never
you.
done.
Neither is a police officer's.
The things we do for duty.
Mm-hmm.
He then makes another formal bow to the room as a whole. Now then, if there's anything else that you require, please don't hesitate to ring. And he disappears into the shadows again.
Yeah, still raising up Sugar Mommy, being like, what?
At this point, you've only got about 10 minutes left of that friend spell.
Okay. I'm gonna
How
assume we're gonna have to make our mad
likely
dash out.
would Gwen have been to notice any irregularities in the way that they were talking? Because that conversation...
You could make an insight roll, but I will tell you right now the DC is higher than you can manage at this level.
I figured as much, but there was just, like...
Even on a nat 20, you wouldn't roll high enough.
Okay, fair enough.
Netted.
Fair enough.
We just know because we know
I'm just-
like, over the table.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we know
Yeah,
over the
I'm just
table, but
gonna-
also just the way, even like discounting, like if I removed all of the things about signs and whatnot, the actual spoken conversation sounded very.
It's not as It's the signing that they were doing is not as obvious as like say ASL.
Right, of course, but the spoken conversation by itself sounded very fragmentary.
That was probably more me.
Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like there. I don't know, because I was trying to think of what I was getting out of that as from a point of view of somebody who doesn't know what the hell's going on and is only hearing what's being said,
Mhm.
and it was like for me personally, I think if I'd been in a conversation like that, I'd have been like, "Whoa, wait, what?" I feel like I missed a line or two.
Yeah.
See, and I would have turned to Gwen and given a smile and like a really small thumbs up. Just to be like, we're good.
Don't question it. Because you're not here.
I'm trying to imagine Lorena doing that. A little cutesy thumbs up.
Yeah, that's valid.
Okay, are you going to try and book it out of here before the friends wears off, or are you going to stay and watch what happens?
I don't think it matters
What are
because
the
they don't
probability of us
realize.
getting chased out?
Probably
Well, they don't
none.
realize
Well,
they've been enchanted because it's
yeah,
the OP friends.
Yeah, the OP friends. They do not realize they've been enchanted. She will just suddenly come to her senses and realize how very forward she's been for the last hour.
I think as long as we're really graceful and like, oh no, you've literally been such a doll, like
Yeah, just like being
Yeah,
really kind.
like-
I'm giving you guys the options. It is up to you.
I feel like we should know what happens when Fred ends. Just in
Okay.
case.
It would
Especially
probably be
since
good
you've never seen friends work like this before. You probably in character, you know that the card did a version of friends, but like you probably had no idea exactly what it would do. So you're probably very curious to see what this looks like.
Yeah. And like,
Okay,
so I think maybe me and Gwen want to go and join Thea and I know I'm gonna fuck up her name.
Brythe.
What's her name again? Brythe? Okay, I keep saying
Yeah.
Blythe. Or I keep thinking Blythe. Brythe. I think we should go join them.
You'll make
Just
small
kind
talk
of,
for the next 10 minutes
like,
over tea.
yeah.
over
and
tea,
tea and cookies.
Maybe even talk about like female things. We're all girls here, right?
And
Latest
how like
fashion
gorgeous
trends.
her
Most
Just
gorgeous her
gossiping.
holding
gossip.
grounds are.
Yeah, just gossiping.
Okay.
Because she,
After
you
about-
did say
after
she's
about-
lonely.
Yeah. After about 10 minutes, it's not sudden. You see the warmth in her cheeks slowly fade, and her eyes look a little bit less glassy than they did a moment ago. And you kind of see the gears turning in her head as she glances back and forth, and then her cheeks flush again with embarrassment. Oh, my. Listen to me prattling on. You have work to do, and so do I. And oh my, Such strong tea. Is it warm in here? Forgive me. I haven't had someone to talk to in so long. I don't know what came over me. If there is anything at all that I can do for your office, um, please don't hesitate to ask. Speaking of office, I should get back to mine.
Of course, of course. I'm just glad that you were able to get a nice little break after all that hard work. That no doubt it's going to be a trying time, especially with all the news that's been going about and the like. Everybody needs a break from time to time. No.
She blushes deeply and will not look Thea in the eyes.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna say, you truly have an amazing home, and I hope that, I don't know if we did extend the offer to Siege. If he wanted to come by the OGP to offer any condolences or see Braylea for the last time, but
Give
that
him the
option is
closure
there
that might
for
help him.
She
exactly
looks
like that
really
is.
she looks really somber. Yes, I think that might be good for him.
Yeah, I know it's a lot for him to handle, and we just really are thankful for you to open your home to us and allow us to come in here and be so welcoming to us. We really truly appreciate this.
Of course, I'll bring him by first thing in the morning.
Sounds good.
We appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And the next time I visit, I'll be sure to be wearing the proper clothing compared to what I'm wearing now.
She flees as gracefully as she can.
I
She
kinda
is so
love her.
embarrassed.
Barry's dying again.
No, I'm not dying. I'm just the
Poor thing.
adorableness of her going
Cute.
from maximum dummy mommy to oh my god, I've put my foot in my mouth. I must run away and hide.
Yeah.
Was just it's fucking adorable.
And Thea's just
Top
like
tier.
not even like teasing her about it, just being like, no, it makes sense. You're retired, you know. It's important to have breaks from time to time.
I know, like, all very genuine.
And all three of y'all are just thinking, oh, so that's what that does.
Like,
That's powerful.
yeah, I mean, can you imagine Thea's like? I can imagine Thea just looking at that. She's not really that bad, you know.
So I imagine Gwen just kind of taking a few moments as we're walking out and being like, so we're not using that one again for a while, right?
I don't know. I quite like this card. It made things a lot more easier. I didn't have to die.
Pulls it out on
there's
Polly.
there's mm,
I
I
mean,
don't know
think
about
about
you,
it. We
but
even
for
got
me it
ourselves tea
raises
and
some
crumpets.
moral implication questions.
Yeah, but tea and crumpets of high quality.
We had those without the friends.
Yes, but imagine
True.
if we do it enough times where she becomes really good friends, then we can have it infinite amount of times. Infinite funds, Gwen. Can you think of all the research we could possibly get done? He might even get you out of the suit. I just realized
But
Gwen's
definitely
very
looks like she's processing that.
I just
And it's
realized
like,
he is
I don't-
morally gray.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's definitely areas where Gwen would be very morally gray too, but this is not one of them.
Thea just sees opportunity and goes.
Yeah. I mean, she's a doctor. She might be an is-it doctor, but she's a doctor. She has a certain amount of moral
Oh, I would like to remind you one
obligation.
thing. You mentioned earlier about let me go ahead and use it because I'll roll another 20. That is only for the minors. The major arcana each have their own recharges, their own conditions under which they recharge. However, Kranko's card recharges once per day.
Let's go!
Oh, hell yeah.
Also, I completely fucked
Worth
up
it.
this. It was only supposed to last for a minute, not an hour. We're just
Oh.
gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Can we just change it to an hour because of all the funny interactions we get out
I
of
fucking
it?
might. I fucking might.
Because it was too funny doing all
Okay,
that.
we'll allow this one, but I will say 10 minutes in the future, because 1 minute really isn't long enough to do much of anything. But yeah, okay, you got this one for free. We're just gonna say that happened.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, so it recharges once per day.
Okay. So it was worth to use it. Nice. Okay.
Absolutely.
Then I'm gonna assume we're gonna both look at Lorena and be like, so
Yeah, so how do you know he's still in there?
I'm just not.
Have you guys left the grounds?
I assume so.
Okay, so you exit out onto the street. The butler appears holding a parasol to shield him from the sun.
Oh yeah, vampire.
Right.
Oh, how wonderful that I caught you before you left. I was just out for a lovely stroll. He then makes another gesture that means safe to speak, asking if he can speak freely around your friends.
I just nod to him.
I see. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague. Now then, I've been planted here for 50, or embedded. I've been embedded here for 50 years. I have seen much drama come and go. But in my time observing the Brachio's, this business with Braelia, it's shameful. But you want to know about Mr. Leeward Ewan.
Wait,
I
he knows
saw
about
him.
Brailia's situation too?
If you
I know,
have
I was
any
gonna-
information about Bravia's situation, we won't say no to it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I know nothing more than you do.
Fuck. That's
Fair
in
enough.
character, by the way.
Same.
He just, when you say fuck, he just turns and nods. Indeed. Regarding
If you insist.
regarding Leeward Ewan, yes, I saw him into the grounds. He had proper papers to get past the guards. I don't know how they don't remember him. I suspect a memory charm. What's much more curious is the fact that his name does not appear in Madam's books. That
Is she the,
should not be possible.
was
However,
she the one who hired him?
wouldn't matter if she hired him or not. If he was hired by the family, his name would appear.
Interesting.
However, something which I'm not sure that even Madame Brachio herself knows is that those records can be altered. To
Interesting.
my knowledge,
Hold on. You're giving so much information that I zoned out and I didn't start taking notes. Oh fuck.
it's fine.
I zoned out for a second.
I do not know how it can be done, only that it is possible. If someone has discovered how to do it. Well, the last time I saw someone edit the record was 30 years ago.
Who was it?
Before the madam's husband, before he died.
Would his spirit
did he
retain that
die?
ability?
Right.
He would retain the knowledge of how it's done, but not the ability to do so.
Wait, a teacher does not,
Would
but as long
he-
as he has.
So he could have taught somebody.
Exactly. Though, who he would teach it to and why, I can only imagine.
Indeed.
Would he gain anything by
What
having?
was this?
Only if
What
that
was-
person could waive his debt.
Do you know anybody?
What was the situation that caused him to modify the records the last time, 30 years ago?
I know that he covered up a payment. When the madam found out, she was quite angry. I know there are rumors that she caused his death. They would be both true and untrue. She did not kill him, but she definitely made sure that he died. You don't cross the Orzhov.
Is there anyone that he's particularly close to in the house?
It's going to be obvious, but I'll say it anyways. Sibeth always was a daddy's girl when he was alive. If anyone could pry the knowledge out of him, maybe she could. I don't see what she would get from it, though. She is many things, most of all, frequently selfish. I can't see why she would do it if she didn't have anything to gain from it.
Special servant.
But then he would still be on the grounds.
And he's
Even if
not
he was
there.
in a
And he
spirit.
hasn't left.
Even if he was a spirit, we would see him.
He hasn't left, but he's not visible.
If he is still alive, he is not here. If he is dead, he is not here.
Does Sibeth have a different property of
16? No.
anything that her father would possibly get? Daddy's girl.
No, when he died, all of his holdings passed to his wife. Sibeth owns nothing.
I have a servant. Not on the. Not dead.
And isn't tracked in the ledgers. And
If I
that the
may-
guards have had their memory modified to forget.
If I may, I might have an idea, but it still doesn't answer many questions. You see, there are many among the syndicate who trade in souls, like slave labor. His spirit, if he is dead, is not here, but that does not mean that it was not sold to someone else. Now, the madam, you may or may not be surprised to believe she is honorable for an Orzhov. She would never engage in black market soul trading. But others may. It is possible that he was sold for profit. And while I do understand that what I told you previously may have pointed all fingers towards the young miss, I will remind you that if her father knew how to do it, he surely was not the only one. Now, if you don't mind, I'm starting to smolder.
Yes, of course. We appreciate the
Of
information.
course. Thank you so much.
He disappears again.
The moment he's gone, looking at Lorena, what was that?
Do you want me to be honest with you?
I'm sad that Queenie's not here to
I
find
know.
out that you were never Simic from the beginning.
I know.
I would just like to say that Thea's just like, I'm just gonna assume it's a guild thing and that's about it.
I do have to admit, he is an informant like myself. This does need to be kept secret, preferably.
Oh.
Oh, so like Simon's
I'm-
boy was before he got kicked out.
Yeah.
Noted. So we're not trying to get kicked out. Plus, we need your connection.
Right.
I see.
And that's
And so just as much as
Sparrow's
yeah, just as much as
Sparrow comments in your ear. Sandwich boy, I am never letting him live that down.
as you shouldn't.
Nice.
Wait.
I just
I
like
love
say
that I
that
don't
back
have
so
to
you guys
message
just
you anymore.
yeah, exactly.
Sparrow can make his snide comments for everyone else to hear OOC.
Oh, can you imagine
Yeah.
Thea just being like, I don't know if you're there, but hello, welcome to the party. Hope you enjoy the shenanigans we all went through.
It's not
Yeah.
like you can hear him,
I know, but she's
and
gonna
you
assume.
don't know that Sparrow can hear you.
No, but she's gonna assume, considering the fact that we were in the room when the information.
That'd be a bit of a jump for Thea to make.
What? You think she's
Yeah.
dumb?
What's her
Dumb, no, but
intelligence?
occasionally oblivious. That's true. You're a Rizzler now. Your high status
charisma is high,
not
not your
intelligence anymore.
intelligence.
Your
Damn it.
technology works by the power of Riz alone. You Riz
It
your
is my
gadgets
Riz
into
alone
life.
that I set my mind in motion.
God.
Okay, but like, what if she just
And then
like
just look at you,
jokingly
like-
said it? Be like, oh, then welcome to whoever tells you all the piece of information. Welcome to our party, I guess.
And also, it's just as much as I would like to retain my secrecy with that, we also need to hold that for our vampiric friend who just helped us.
Noted.
Of course.
I heard nothing. Probably gonna forget within a few days.
What were we just talking about?
Don't know, but I did get
Yeah,
ourselves a
me
nice
neither.
coupon. Well, actually, no, it's for me of pretty
You got yourself
clothing.
more than that. You also gained Brythe Brachio as an official contact, and you got 1 RXP.
With me?
Yes.
Just
You
me?
gained 1 RXP. Yep, because she is you have 1 RXP with her because of the experience. As embarrassed of it as she is, she looks more favorably on you after the in the aftermath of it, especially with how graceful and nice and everything about. I guarantee you right now, she is up in her office going, "Oh my God, I was such a 15-year-old girl back there. What she is embarrassed as all get out, but also looking forward to seeing you again."
Aw, because I was so nice about it, and it was just girl time with a little bit of softness sprinkled in.
Yeah, because like if we had like
Little bit
even
aside.
made her feel a little bit more embarrassed about it, and like she probably would have been like, I never want to see them ever again in my entire life.
Yeah, but we just kind of like Grace, be like, no, breaks are important. We're just glad we get let you have that little bit of a breather and a break. You know, being a mother is so exhausting. And yo, if Thea just rises enough to the point where she somehow gets into enough of a relationship, she's gonna have to look at both Siege and Bitch Face and be like,
I'm your mommy now.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I want this simply for the look on Sibith's face.
Oh my God. As she gets a fairy stepmother.
I want this purely for that.
Imagine if it does happen, and I'm just
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
sitting here being like, and then imagine if like people are like, so how did you guys meet? My son's fiance
Really good
at
tea.
the time got murdered, and I was the investigator.
So, do we want to go ahead and progress to Saren real quick?
Wait, what? Repeat that one more time.
Gwen had said that she wanted to see her uncle after y'all got done talking to the Brachio's.
Yes.
Okay. 2 hours later, you find yourselves
wait,
at
hold on.
Saren's estate.
What's up?
I just want to know, do we have like a time frame on how long that's gonna be? Because
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was
know
thinking
it's past
not-
9 o'clock for me.
I was thinking not too long.
half an hour.
Shorter than the meeting with the Brachio's just was. It's mostly you guys meeting Saren for the first time, because last time that Gwen went to see him, she was alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also just don't want to like put pressure to like wrap things up really quick because
No. No, this should go pretty quick.
Okay.
I don't have school
Yeah,
tomorrow,
so-
so I can just stay up.
You guys
Oh,
go from
yeah,
estate to
definitely
estate.
skips. So,
Although Saren's estate is much, much different because it's in the middle of a quasi-war zone and has shit tons of Boros around as his own personal guard. Still, it's your first time seeing the estate, and it's a little impressive in completely different light because rather than flaunting opulence, it's flaunting security. His estate feels like a fortress, a compound. His head of security, a very large minotaur, escorts you onto the grounds. Ah, Miss Gwendolyn, you're back. Your uncle has been eager to speak to you. He
I can
heard about
imagine.
Bralia.
Yes.
Hmm.
That's why I'm here.
The other two are unfortunately subjected to being patted down.
I give just a shrug of sorry, I can't really
Thea just
security.
kind of like floats up and being like, "Your finger stinks." Tiny enough.
Your weapons are inspected and handed back to you because as OGP agents, you are allowed to carry them on the grounds. More, you're being examined for explosive devices and shit like that.
Shit.
They're just making sure that you're not here for any other reasons.
Mhm.
And then you are escorted up to the house, and of course, basically all the way through the house down to the labs, where Saren is, as always, tinkering away. But there's something about his energy that is more chaotic than usual. The way that he turns a wrench, hammers a obstinate piece of metal, there's an anger to his motions.
Gee. Wonder where Gwen got it from. Uncle.
He drops the hammer he was holding and turns, big smile on his face. Ah, Gwendolyn, my dear. I'm so glad you're here. I do regret I was not able to help in time.
Yeah.
Oh, and your
I suspected you.
friends!
Yes. This is Lorena and Thea. And they are my teammates. But yeah, I suspected you probably had already heard the news, but I wanted to come let you know that your assistance will unfortunately no longer be required in that front. So,
Of course. Oh, your tiny friend here has some lovely gadgetry.
Oh, why thank
yes,
you.
she
You
does.
didn't tell me you were making other Technomancer friends.
To be perfectly honest, I had only barely met her when last we spoke.
Oh, please. Technomancers are birds of a feather. Every Technomancer is your friend. Unless you're your enemy, and then you must destroy them.
Not enemy here.
True.
I was saved on the clutches of death. Please and thank you.
Oh, no, of course not you. But, well, there are others. No, where are my manners? Coffee! Cocaine?
pass.
And more for me. Now then, that'll keep the sleep demons away for another few hours. How can I help you?
Uncle, when's the last time you got sleep?
Oh, my dear, I haven't slept since 62.
Like the year?
What's that? Oh, yes, it's such a lovely time of year.
I think he meant his age.
He's still alive.
Wild.
Somehow. Fascinating.
Cocaine.
Do I know how old he is?
I mean, consider how old you are and the fact that he was already a full-grown, possibly middle-aged adult when he adopted your sister.
A couple of years.
You may not know how old he is, but he is old as shit.
3 decades.
And yet doesn't look a day over 60.
Oh, whatever he does, he makes it work somehow. But yeah, so I mostly just came on the one hand to let know personally. But I also did want to check in and see if Fullish had shown up.
Yes, thank you so much for reaching out to her. Her ideas are exactly the new breath of fresh air that we've been needing.
She was quite excited to learn that you were asking for her personally.
Remember, my dear, stagnation is the death of invention.
Absolutely. I think Gwen thinks about that for a moment and realizes stagnation is the death of invention. Huh.
Everything all right, my dear?
She's going to just take a moment to process that and... Like, you're right. You're absolutely right. I'll have to remember that.
He turns back to the large blackboard next to him, makes some calculations while talking to you. So then, any leads on the killer?
Well, I think unless any of my friends here have a difference of opinion there, we've pretty much eliminated the Brachio sister as a suspect.
Met her at a gala.
Yeah, she's a real piece of work. My slapping hand was definitely twitching quite a bit.
But all bark, no bite.
Mm-hmm.
We are, I think, I don't know about you two, but I think for me personally, our next largest suspect is probably Vinces.
Yes, Vince's.
Oh, indeed. Redo Vinces. I don't know if he's got the juice to pull it off, but he definitely has the motive, doesn't he?
Yeah. We suspect there's been the occasional word tossed about here and there. And we suspect that if he didn't have the juice, the Karlov family may have given him the juice.
That theory. Well, we could always have him brought in for a bit of torture. I mean, questioning.
To be perfectly honest, Uncle.
Volts will make anyone talk.
To be perfectly honest, Uncle, if we can manage to track down who did this, I think that would be the very least that they deserve.
Yeah.
Quite.
We don't know if the Gavari is a part of it either, because there are traces of them taking the body, resting place that it was found at. But possible respectfully done in honor of her instead of the
Golgari.
Yeah. There was a ritual used on the body that I have personally witnessed Golgari use before.
You mean on the battlefield?
Yes.
I've never had much interactions with the Golgari. So secretive, so mysterious. Very goth. I've always liked them.
It's true. Their aesthetic has many points in its favor, for sure.
And that Vraska can turn heads into stone. Because she's a Gorgon. But
Oh my god, not that.
Oh god. No, they're not dad jokes. They're uncle jokes. Get it right. Come on.
Same.
But yeah, I think
Oh,
Do you
well,
guys think we have
finished.
any other suspects, really? Besides Vinces and maybe the Karlov family?
Oh, yes, we do. We have that one guy who.
Oh, right, Keelan.
Yeah, him. Trapeze
That's
artist.
right.
Oh, Keelan.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You know, I've
You
been to
know
one of
him.
his shows. Oh, yes. Man has some fine product.
Ah, I see. Um,
Rock and roll will never die.
Well, it was more of like how his product had changed into a rather hate campaign.
that's not the product he was talking about.
Oh. Sounds about right, considering.
Don't feel too bad. It took me a hot second
Oh my god!
first.
Oh
But then I was like, oh, wait, not that product.
Trying to kill me.
uh,
Oh my god.
yeah. So the main reason that we have reason to suspect him is because he seems to have some pretty deep set hatred towards Gavari Lynch.
Oh, does he?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Well, when's the last time you caught one of his performances?
Oh, that must have been
A while.
He's doing the math in his head.
Past
Oh, no.
3 years.
5 years, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
5
Wait,
years.
today
Okay.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
He's
So
so
you
scatterbrained.
probably wouldn't have. You probably wouldn't have seen it because it's been a more recent thing in the last couple of years for him. But a lot of his performances have engaged in a lot of very explicitly directed hatred towards Gavari, including
Definitely something he
execution
deserves to talk
of Gavari stand-ins and
Fucking of
What's
dead
the
Mock
bodies.
executions
say,
are
there
just a thing that Rakdos do. Who don't they execute?
yes,
But it was
yes,
enough
but
that
they don't tend to then molest the corpse,
Ew.
yeah.
right?
That's a bit beyond the pale even for me.
Hmm.
And 30 years ago, I was a hippie.
Character development. We all love to see it.
Oh, that reminds me. Not the necrophilia, the hippie thing. I did finish that schematic you asked me to make for you. Wait, did you ask me? Did I hallucinate that? Oh, yes, that's what reminded me of the hippie thing.
Oh my
And
God.
he hands over a schematic for Fireball already translated into Technomancer.
Wow.
Can't even cast third level spells.
I can.
That soon. I believe in
How
you.
can you cast third level spells?
You guys are just like almost level 5.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
almost level 5.
Yeah.
Alright, I mixed up second level.
I
Don't
will
worry, I have
go
faith
ahead
in you.
and-
Combustion is in our blood.
Of course it is. Of course it is, Uncle.
I mean,
Probably
considering the
do
fact that
something
we're
with
part
this.
of the Is It Guild.
Thank you.
Gonna be surprised if combustion was in fact in our name. Oh, right. I have to make a note of this for next session because we're not gonna have our next session until a month later.
Unfortunately, yeah,
Oh,
we're about to take
goodness.
hiatus.
Yeah. Thea needs to go visit the guild so she can get map of the sewers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a note of that.
So, was there anything else that you guys wanted to get? Wanted to talk to him about before y'all left?
I personally don't think I have anything. Is there anything that you guys wanted to like start schmoozing up my uncle for?
I mean,
Tia, you want to riz my uncle?
Oh my god!
the fact that
Yeah,
y'all
sure.
just-
Riz the 300-year-old gnome.
I mean, no, I think she would more like go over to the blackboard and like not touching it, but rather like just reading it out of fascination. just like looking at it, because I actually do that sometimes. Where if I see like mathematical numerals left on the whiteboard, work, I actually like start observing it.
Normally, I would say give me an intelligence check, but for you, give me a charisma check. Just straight charisma. Riz the math.
I think Gwen will see you looking at the chalkboard and be like, if you can understand his chicken scratch, more power to you.
Okay.
And I say that as someone whose handwriting is atrocious. She holds up like a piece of scratch paper that she's been working on a design on, and it's just...
I mean, the gloves on her
a
suit,
mess.
the fingers are so huge. She's trying to write with these little...
17.
You get some interesting ideas from going over, just glancing. You can't quite follow along all the math because it is some pretty high level shit, but it does inspire you a little bit. The next time that you go to study a new spell to add it to your design book, you'll get a discount on the time.
Oh, nice. Okay. Inspired by reading the. Oh, so that means it's the perfect time for me to read the unknown Technomancer book.
Okay, maybe, yeah. Now, Gwen,
Yes.
give me a percentile roll.
A percentile roll. Wow,
Because you just completed a side quest.
We already did that, though, for this one, didn't we?
Nope, not for Failish. No, this was your turn-in for Failish.
Oh, I thought we'd already done it for Failish.
No, you had
My
to
bad.
report back.
We
You had to report
talked
back.
with it. Yeah, we talked to Baelish, but
Okay, so you
almost
did not
30
get a major arcana this time. Big sad. But you are getting a new
Big
minor.
sad. Big sad.
Big sad. Okay. And
Please give me tomes. Give us
Definitely.
tomes. It's like the one suit we don't have yet, I think.
The buff on modifying spells the next time. I'm just making a note for next time. Oh, in the month-long break, me and Farrah could possibly like just go over our books and
yeah,
compile it.
Okay.
So that way, I'll probably post it in the Discord, my community. Be like,
I'll
hey,
let you choose top of the deck, bottom of the deck, or do I cut to the middle?
Let's go ahead and cut to the middle.
Okay. Your card is the Queen of Spades,
Ooh.
Which is
Hold
is
on.
Tomes. You got Queen of Tomes.
Let's go.
Queen of Tomes. Yes.
Yes.
If no one objects, I would like to go ahead and take that.
Okay, what is Queen of Tomes though? Like, what does it do?
You don't know her face.
Oh fuck.
She's not somebody you know. So and because the minor arcana, there's no special powers associated with it. It's just an intelligence buff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you take that. I'm no longer even intelligence based.
Yep.
I am just charisma based.
Mm-hmm.
You get to use your charisma with your technomancy too?
No, I'm fully
Yes.
charisma based. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. One of the things that's in the newest Tashas, because there's like multiple Tashas now, is they actually present the idea and even encourage allowing players who are playing caster classes to use a different stat than what that class is normally supposed to as their casting stat. So, like having intelligence-based clerics or charisma-based druids or something like that. So, when she
Interesting.
wanted to multi-class into Bard, I gave her the option of either being an intelligence-based Bard or a charisma-based Technomancer and letting her swap her int and charisma scores.
Okay, so her technomancy literally works through the power of Riz.
Yes.
Exactly, it does. It absolutely does.
She literally just flirts it into working.
Yes.
It's more like, remember, because she's a rig master. It's more like when she's interacting with her devices, when she's interacting with her cannonballs, she talks to them like they're living creatures,
Which are already
and treats them almost more like pets than like devices, and they respond to it. They cozy up to her.
I
They
literally
act
went very princess route.
like yeah, they act like loyal dogs almost.
Which
Crazy.
works because I have pet handling modifier.
They will sometimes cheerfully dance around her.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
And then imagine when I can finally make my 7th, I will actually make it like an actual like animal.
And on that note, we should go ahead and end so that Sarah can get to bed.
Yes. Could
Indeed.
you guys give me like 1 second? Cause
Is Sarah still here? Or did she fall asleep?
No, I'm still here.
Okay, you hadn't said anything in a while. I was like, oh god, did she fall asleep on us?
No, you guys were just doing your stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a wonderful place for us to go ahead and end. Sad that we'll be off for a month, but hey, you guys are getting a new
Have we
player when get back.
determined what our return date will be?
Debatable because when I we return for the month, I have exams again.
Of
Yeah,
course.
so
Figures.
yeah, so we're gonna play that by ear.
Yeah, because I don't have my exam schedule out yet. Once I do, I'll be able to tell you guys the FYI. By the way, my family also wants us to go overseas for a little bit.
Oh, lovely.
Fun.
Well,
Yeah, just so much
Yeah.
much stuff going on.
Sari,
so much.
Sari has possibly at least one other friend that might be willing to join. And if we get to the point where if we get like 5 or 6 players, then we don't necessarily need to skip a session if one person can't make it. So if one person needs to take a hiatus for a couple of weeks or something for family vacation or whatever, we can possibly continue.
Mm-hmm. I'll just make sure to
Sounds
check
good.
the VOD from time to time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like I need the focus for like just the studies and and the like. But yeah, I'm gonna continue streaming, you guys, because I can. But before that, can you guys keep my chat entertained while I just quickly go to the bathroom because I've been drinking a lot of water, but haven't had the opportunity to go to the bathroom just yet.
And yes, for those wondering, yes, we are getting a new player whose name, funny enough, is Sari.
Or Siri. Oh my god, that's gonna be so effed up.
Yeah, not confusing at all. Not confusing at all. Yeah, we have a Sarah
Not
and a
confused at
Sari.
all.
Okay.
Monster voice.
At
We got a
what
monster
point,
voice,
one of
please.
us are gonna one of you guys are gonna either have to take the Fina or the Sarah, because both of you are Serafina or Serafina. Okay, one of you guys are gonna have to be Fina.
Then we got Sarah and we got Sari.
No, that's too much of a
Exactly.
tongue twister.
They're
Too much of a tongue twister.
they're very close to each other. It's going.
I mean, for the sake
gonna
of
be a
the
mess.
game, you know, we can just always refer to them as their character names. We start referring to Sarah as Lorena, and we'll start referring to Sari by whatever her character's name is, and then it's no longer a problem.
Well, then what if we're not playing
Oh,
our
God.
character and we're just being ourselves?
I mean,
I've always
cool,
gone by
but are we all
Sarah
going to be in a
too.
voice chat together?
That's true. Okay, I gotta
Speaking
go
of
to the
mobster, speaking of mobster voice, I just realized, yeah, you guys sent the 2 gobos off on their date a
Sure
few
did.
hours ago. They had a lovely time
Excellent.
and have been just chilling back at the OGP offices without you guys for a little bit.
I haven't left yet, but I just realized. Can you
That should
imagine?
we should have actually been able to get back to OGP right about the same time they did, right?
Not
Is that
really.
you guys never
'Cause-
returned? You guys went from the OGP to the Brachio estate
Mhm.
to
Which
Saren's
was the
estate.
same district.
Same
Which was a
district,
different
yeah.
district.
But you
So
never
that's
went
3
home.
hours. So we're like an hour behind them.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah, but it's okay. Let's just purposely,
Well,
be a little late. give
except
them
you
time.
guys hung out at the Brachio estate for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You guys were actually there for a full hour.
true.
So no, it has been 4 hours.
True.
As of right now, it is 4 hours, and it'll take you at least 2 hours to get home. So by the time that you guys get back to the OGP offices, you know, Ezen and Sunny will have been making dough eyes at each other for a couple of hours by then.
Good for them.
Excellent.
At least they're
Excellent.
gang together. Nice, you know. But can you also imagine theaters coming back like, I have gotten us a sugar mom.
And
Not gonna
funding.
lie, money sounds really nice right now. I want to go back to God damn it, I keep forgetting his fucking name. I have it written down here somewhere. I know I do. Or if I don't, I'm gonna smack myself because that would be
Describe
a
them.
dumb mistake. Um, was living with the Technomancer shop guy where Fallish was.
Oh, the one, the bald guy,
David?
David.
Gavin?
Yeah, no, not Gavin.
David, the only other
David.
technomancer you
David,
know.
the only other Technomancer we know. Yes,
Yeah,
David. David.
Oh, you guys, my friend says a bigger tongue twister than Sari and Sarah is Irish wristwatch.
Irish
I'm not
wristwatch.
even gonna try it.
Wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty.
Irish wristwatch.
It's up there with
Irish
rubber baby
wristwatch?
buggy bumpers.
Irish wristwatch.
Irish wristwatch. Irish
Irish
Okay, well, you guys,
wristwatch.
I do have to go to bed, so
Okay.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
hop off.
Get yourself some
Sleep
good
well,
rest.
Good
Thanks.
night.
Night
Good night.
night. No,
Guys,
I think
later.
the reason why I don't get the tongue twister is like genetically speaking, I've studied languages. Well, four
True,
technically
true,
growing
true,
up,
true.
so it's less of a tongue twister. I'm used to, and I know you guys are gonna make this sus as heck. My tongue in that twisty way.
I mean, if you're gonna take all the fun out of it.
Okay, keep them entertained for just another moment while I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I do want to go back to Davin's shop and spend a boatload of money there, but I don't have a boatload
Yeah,
of money.
you need money to spend money.
Yep. Because somehow, even though I'm like literally all I pay for is like a tiny workshop, I don't get any more leftover money.
The one downside of this campaign is with you guys not being, freelance adventurers, you guys aren't offered, bags of money for doing tasks. You don't have, rich wizards who are like, hey, let me pay you 1,000 gold to clean up my mistakes for me, please. I fucked up and summoned an elder demon. Go kill it, and I'll pay you 1,000 gold to never speak of this again.
Yeah.
Really need to finish this thing. Okay. I'm setting a goal for myself. I am going to have this finished by the time that we meet back up.
That's a heck of a lot of work.
I've got a month to do it.
Better get cracking.
Yep.
That's cracking hockey.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and raid. I'm going to raid Erie while she's AFK.
Excellent.
Raid Erie. All right, folks, we're raiding out in just a few seconds. As always, if you're going to go out, please be careful, please be safe, and please be kind. I love you all, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Cheers. And I'm out, except I'm not because we're still
This
in
should help.
VC with Erie's chat. It's a panda raid because they can still hear me.
Oh, I don't think I can do the panda raid message because I don't think I have the sub.
How dare you not be sub to me? Wait, that comes off.
Hey, yo!
Wrong. Where did I said
Hey.
nothing? I said nothing.
Hey, yo! If you insist. If you insist. If
Madam.
you insist.
Hey. No rizzing the DM without
If
intent.
You insist.
Hi. I'm in danger. I'm being rizzed. Awkward silence. Yeah, what the fuck did I hear?
Absolutely nothing.
You heard nothing. You heard not a goddamn thing.
There we go. Now I can do it.
As a panda braid. Wait, did you sub to me?
Yep.
You did. Oh, thank you for the sub.
If you
Thank you,
insist.
sweetie. Oh, thank you, Lovey. As I just like cough loudly. So, still keeping
understandable.
chat entertained.
Indeed. I think we successfully did that with the reasoning.
What's the reasoning?
The reasoning. Oh, I saw Erie's PNG move.
Oh no. Is she back?
I don't know.
I don't know really.
If she is back, we gotta say things. We gotta say something that's absolutely unhinged the moment she can hear us.
Too late.
Oh, Erie! How nice of you to join us. We were just talking about subbing. It's fine.
Ah.
Yeah, fair. Your caller comes in next week.
Well, nice to know that you're getting what you want.
Just completely.
Okay. So let me at least give the warm welcomes I typically do. Welcome on in, readers. If you don't know who I am, my name is Erie. I'm the guest chef at Honka Star Streamer who plays other games like Persona 5 Row, Stardew Valley, Cult of Lamb, and DnD, as you saw today. Yes, I do in fact Riz a lot. That is how I play this game because I'm a bard who's also Technomancer that's also Charisma based. So you will be seeing a lot of Riz happening. They're rizzing each other. I'm not surprised.
So much Riz.
But yes, let me go give a shout out. And of course, Panda,
No
if you
such
should
thing.
go hydrate, stretch, eat,
I was
sleep.
a sweet and innocent panda.
I call bullshit.
Uh-huh.
But as I was saying, if you guys need to go hydrate, eat, sleep, stretch, anything like that, if you guys need to go rest or anything like
I
that,
do
please do so.
actually need to pop off.
Okay,
Sad that you did not get to meet Ollie Kincaid this time, but we had a great fucking session. It was the whole thing with Bryce Bracchio was just mwah, it was amazing. It was amazing.
I think your most favorite moment was when I did the intimidation with Elizabeth.
Oh God, yes. You. I don't know what I liked better: you intimidating Sibith, or you bringing out the Dommy mommy sugar mama in Bryce. That was just like.
Oh, chat told me to read out your AI prompt, which is Vanished Panda, self-proclaimed dude of many talents in the realm of goblin.
Why is dude in quotation marks?
And adult humor.
Because it's self-proclaimed.
Both visually and virtually. Their recent broadcast is just a penchant for guiding fresh souls into the Dungeons & Dragons enterprise with what I can only assume as Hoyo time, a term that eludes even my vast knowledge. They are an enigma wrapped in a polyflex get. Like, sounds about right. Also, hello, Susan. Welcome in.
Honestly.
All right, I'm out of here.
It's
Love
somewhat.
your faces. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Yeah, get some
It's
rest.
somewhat frightening how accurate those things tend to be.
Oh, that's because it recently scans the most recent topic that was talked about on his stream alongside with his titles for his streams as well. Like that's also right? It's nothing malicious. It just takes what's actually public information and just.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't assume that it was. It's fascinating how it manages to scrape that much off of that.
Yeah,
really
I guess
cool.
it's just also like a little bit of audio that gets listened to in like what's like the most interesting part, I guess.
Yeah.
On the I'm gonna set the game over to Honkai Star Rail because that is what I'm gonna be playing. You are free to hang out with me if you'd like, Ferret, but if you also need to go sleep or anything like that,
I will need to hop off here, but Panda vanished before I could say it, but I was like, my only regret for tonight's session was that shocking grasp hand didn't get to fly. Oh my God. Max Sibith so hard, so many times.
I know, which is why I was continuously dodging it. I was like, no. You don't get to do this. Not now. Now's not the time.
I wouldn't have killed her.
No, I know.
Even if
but-
I'd knocked her out, I would have brought her back up. I've got magic for that too.
No, I know. But what I'm saying is, once I actually get closer to Viv,
Right.
Thrive. There you go. I knew it was like that. You could train her.
True.
Etiquette
True.
instructor.
Yep.
With shock therapy.
Yep.
You know?
Just be like, I don't think about the common folk. Zap.
Zap. No.
So,
But I also think
alright.
it was a lot of fun and for sure.
Oh my god, that was like, I was in shock over here. I was like, wait a second, where did sweet adorable Thea go? What is this little bucket of terror with wings?
I think a lot of people forget
all
like
I
the
see is
phase.
fear.
It's because like the phase are all like la di da da. And I think I'll turn on the song request now. Thank you for the reminder. But essentially like she's very much like la di da da, like how the phase are. They just want to have fun. But if you piss them off, right? If you piss them off, then that happens. That's the norm in that case.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah. Oh, so much fun. I'm so sad we're going on such a long hiatus.
I'm sorry. The life of a student.
But maybe not only will we have Siri and one other potentially, I might actually be able to convince my friend to join too.
Ooh, party of 7.
Party of 7.
Or maybe then we won't be so oversaturated with technomancers.
Maybe.
But can you imagine
especially since my friend would be
bard?
like brand new
Mhm.
to D&D, like she's never played before, so she'll probably play like a martial character. Like, probably the most
Funny you say
complicated
that,
she'd
'cause it's
get,
my
she
first
would
time
probably get would be
playing.
like rogue.
It's really funny you say that because my first time playing
Really?
I picked a spellcaster. Yeah.
Really? Oh, wow.
Oh, I
It
handled
tends
it
to
really
be
well.
yeah, that tends to be one that newer players tend to avoid for a while.
No, I
So-
just went fuck all and went for it. Best way to
Fair
go
enough.
about it.
Fair enough.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and shrink you.
just straight what is that, not immersion, stress therapy. Just fucking figure it out.
Oh no, for me, like everybody in the group was very kind on learning on how to like do things, right?
Of course.
And so like I just slowly got the hang of it as time went on. I just took notes and the like and just was like, oh, okay, so this is easy enough, no harm, no foul.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the thing is, it's like no matter how long you've played the game, you can always learn new things. Like that thing that Panda mentioned about Tasha, admittedly Tasha's Cauldron is a bit newer to me, but that you can actually just like there's actually like a rule thing, like an alternate ruling that you can just have casters change what stat they use for their spellcasting modifier.
Yep.
Never heard of that before. Like, it makes sense. Like, honestly, it's a thing that I think I've done that before, actually. I think I had, in a game I was running, I think I had, this was Pathfinder, so a little bit different system. So there was a witch I had, which witches, I believe, are normally, oh god, it's been so long. I think in Pathfinder, witches are normally charisma-based casters. But my character they're normally intelligence casters. I had it backwards. But my player made a good argument for a charisma-based witch. And I was like, fuck it, sure, why not?
Like why not go for it,
Why not? Go for it. And it's like, so that's absolutely something that I've house ruled before. So it's definitely nice to see it,
That became,
actually
like, an
being
official
shown up
rule.
in official material.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. I've been
Yeah.
having a lot of fun with my D&D camp. My siblings, though, don't understand just because of the fact that they're not really, like, into these kinds of things. I guess you could best way to phrase it. And it's not like in a mean way. Like growing up, they've had their own interests in the like. It just never really lined up. Well, at one point, my sister and I had like similar interests where both of us were into anime and stuff. But she grew out of the phase while I really fell into it and just enjoyed this portion of media compared to media. And so like there's nothing really relatable between besides, family and having some issues growing up. So like whenever I mention DnD and how much fun I'm having, and they're like, "What do you do?" And I'm like, "Oh, all this stuff." They're like, "How's that fun? You have to do a lot of calculations." You get to fuck around, and then like, and then they get confused on like the whole thing of like, yeah, I riz a character. They're like, "What's the character you're rizzing?" A dragon. Why would you wanna?
放心，
And then they're like, "Is it like a legitimate dragon, or is he look like transforms into a dragon?" I'm like, "No, a legitimate dragon." So like, why? Don't question. No. Some things are best left undone.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so it's definitely a little bit more on the awkward side. I know my cousin's really enjoying these D&D streams. Because she's like, it's really funny how you do it. And it's also like, oh my god, I forgot you actually watch my streams.
Right.
And I'm like, please don't judge me for all the rizzing that I do.
Yeah, of course, never.
But yeah,
I am
go
a
get
fan
your
of the
rest. You're
Riz,
probably like
personally.
super tired.
Oh no, I mean shit. I'm normally up until like 2 or 3 in the morning, so this is like basically the start of my night, basically. So it's
I
only
see.
9 o'clock my time.
Ah, if you're free, if you want to, you're more than welcome to just chill here if you like.
That is okay. I am going to hop off. I gotta check in with household stuff and then start winding down for some relax time. So
No worries, go do that. And
I hope you have a good time with your Honkai and other similar endeavors.
I finished up for Genshin. It's just this one that I'm trying to get essentially.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well,
And then I might
hope you
go
have a
over
good
to like
time
the
with it.
cozy game that I recently got like addicted.
Ooh, cozy game? What kind
Yeah.
of cozy game?
It's
What's it
called
called?
Traveler's Rest. So it's very much like Graveyard
Rest.
Keeper.
Yeah, I've heard of that. Isn't that the Traveler's Rest? You're like managing like a tavern, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I think I've seen a
definitely
couple of
more
my friends
interesting.
playing that.
Actually really fun because they go in depth just like Subnautica does, which is like they end up like when you get your ore, right, you smelt it, right? You know how in Stardew you smell your ore and then you craft whatever, right? This game, they make you make nails before you can make anything
Yeah, that makes sense.
and stuff, right? So they go
I
a
always
lot
like
more
it. I always
in detail.
like it when, yeah, I always like it when crafting systems are like have like almost like a like the crafting system itself is almost a tech tree.
Yes.
And it's like you have
Yes, I
to
did see
find the
Subnautica
raw
goes
material,
in
convert it into a different material, convert it into a process material, and then take the process materials to make like components, and then you can take those and create actual like devices and stuff. It's really cool.
It is, and it adds a level of immersion to it too, and management that you have to do as well, because now you have extra steps that you gotta keep in mind of.
Definitely. Yeah. That it's actually funny that you mentioned Subnautica because I'm literally about to go play Subnautica probably. So
I mean, I do know your passion for it, so I'm not surprised.
yeah. I'm at the point now where like I don't play it constantly, but I play it probably like once a year. I play it for probably 2 weeks to a month straight.
There's like a
And then I drop it until the
resident
next year.
Makes
but
sense.
it's pretty much a yearly thing for me. Like I love the game so much that I always come back to it at some point.
That's me with Stardew. Like sometimes I'll go into massive fixation mode, right? When it comes to um when it comes to Stardew, specifically like the mods, like I'll go like all ham on the mods, right? And then I'll play it for like 2 months straight almost, and then I'll be like, I'm tired, so then I move away and I won't touch it again for a year and a half or so, right?
Valid. That's valid.
Because you just like
Apparently
overplay
Panda
it.
forgot to tell us the thing.
What thing?
There was a thing that apparently Panda wanted to tell us, and he apparently forgot.
Sounds like something Panda would do. Because the amount of times I had Panda message me being like, Erie, important piece of information. Me, okay, what is it? This. And like, you told me so I could write it down so I could remind you when you do the next session, didn't you? He's like, the sheer panic you all felt when I said, oh no, I can't find my notes.
Okay, to be fair, I wasn't that panicked. I was just like, oh god, you don't know where your notes are? That sounds like
A disaster in the making.
not you.
Well, to be fair, it was because I located it because I ran out of space on my downloads folder, which was in the C drive, and I put it onto my external hard drive.
Ah, the D drive. We all know what that drive is for.
Oh, it's for all my games, like Genshin, Honkai, DnD, all that stuff.
Same. I do pretty much the same thing, but I was being funny.
To put it on the desktop, see the thing is, like, honest, if you try to put it on your desktop, it actually goes onto your main drive, and the main drive in that case is in fact the C drive. You know? It wouldn't work.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce out of here now, and
Alrighty.
you have a good night. Enjoy your Hoyoverse times, and chat. Don't let her do anything too unhinged.
Okay, I
Or,
only
you know,
go
do.
unhinged
It's
when
you.
it's like D&D.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Only D&D
All right.
needs to be this one. Alright, see you.
All right. Have a good night.
Night night.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I'll think about it. Think I could do this. And we do this. We do this. And this should be fine. You haven't got anything good though, that's the other unfortunate part. Are you able to take a mature card to the file that's in a different app? Yes, you can. Essentially you can, but I just gotta go and work on some organization and then that should fix it, essentially. Oh, I wanna lock this piece. It's mainly just an organization situation. Like, I just have to organize my files all over. And both my PCs, laptop, and one PC. I have like 3. Yeah, that's exactly why I have like my PC drive. Thing. I have like 3 terabytes. Yeah, I have 3 terabytes. Oh, that's a nice piece. Even though we have a defense on there. I'm gonna go for some healing and then try again. Where am I actually? I'm over there. Yeah, the only reason why I have the 1 terabyte is just so Genshin and HSR don't end up taking too much space. But once they end up like competing with each other for space, I'll probably transfer over one of the games to another terabyte. I would say. Promise Neverland recently? How did you find it? I know a lot of people have a lot of mixed feels about it when it comes to the game. Let's go. Also, welcome on in, Cat. You were not being ignored. Oh, hello. Welcome on in, Silent. I hope you are doing well. If you got your hydrate stretches, you're good food, you're good sleep, and of course, your good dreams. And if you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? If you play Honkai Star, who's your favorite character? If you don't play either of those games, which is A-okay, feel free to tell me a game of yours. And if that was a lot of words being said at really fast pace, here it is in text format for you. I should have gotten a Kafka, but it's fine. I'll probably get her slowly. This will be like the last run I can do for relics, and then I probably can go over Similar Universe because it's gonna reset soon and I haven't done it yet. Oh, Danhang, I invite today. I've E3'd him so far. Congratulations on your E3, Danhang. I actually have him E2. I had to wait for his rerun to get his E2 because Yanqing took my pity for the E2. Fortunately, I was out of Primos. Oof. But at least you're on a guarantee for a different one. Oh, what song is this? This song's really familiar. Of course, it's gonna be familiar. It's gonna go. Sounds about right. I still have all of these events I have to do really soon. So that's gonna be something. Was on one of my many other accounts, right? I forgot you have so many other accounts. It's all hard to keep track of them. I don't know how you do it. Let's see. Similar Universe has in fact updated. Go and get that done. Don't bother with it before, but I finished Swarm 4 yesterday. I haven't done Swarm properly either. Like, if you look at how far I am in the Swarm disaster, it's actually like kind of sad because I haven't even unlocked this one yet. I haven't finished this one. And if you look at it, I'm still like trying to get through all the secrets. Right? You can kind of see here. Very minimal. Hey, hello. How's my stream going? Stream's going really well. I hope you've been well. You said after daily. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Thank you so much for the reminder, Silly. So give me a spin. Benka. Sorry, that was my mom just coming in and asking me. Thank you for that posture check. I appreciate it. Gonna try to sleep soon, get some good sleep, I hope. I'm gonna do a little stretch as well while I'm at it. Thank you for the UID. Alright, we got it. And I'm just gonna quickly go over to the review screen. There you go. Alright. I put Kara as Environment sub DPS because she only needs the elements. So I just basically attack with it. I have sparkles. I'm waiting for Loach to put the wolf in there instead of 450. Ooh, I can see that. I can see that. I see a little critter beside you. Yes, that is in fact Taro. So Taro was designed by Ordinary, and Ordinary essentially designed them after. That's why Taro looks like that. So in case anybody's wondering who is Taro, and you guys couldn't see it, it is Cat Erie, as I like to call them. That's Taro. So this is Taro. Alright. Let me take a look at the Shao. Level 60 so far, so you're still working on building him. You got Primary J-Wing Spirit at level 80. You're doing 4-piece. No, you're trying to go 4-piece for. Are you trying to do 4-piece or 2-piece? Question. I should want to know. Are you going 2-piece or are you doing 4-piece? Oh, I've seen him drawing it once? Yeah. Yeah, so this is the result of the drawing that Ordinary was working at the time. I'm gonna move him a little bit more over here. Oh, also we have a scrub in chat, so please be sure to catch it if you don't have it. Either one? Okay. So I recommend going for 4-piece Vermilion hereafter, because 4-piece Viridescent Veneer isn't really as good for him anymore. It used to be his best in slot, but no longer is it his best in slot, I would say. Just because the Vermilion hereafter actually takes in the fact of health decreasing once you use the ultimate, which is why it's perfectly tailored towards Shao and everything. Let's take a look at the ratio we have. Well, Homa is also a really good weapon for him, but Primary J-Wing Spirit is a signature. A lot of people use Homa just because of the stat and the fact that you get a 30% HP increase as well. For HP, 10k here, so 538, 9.9% here, 418. Having some HP on him isn't bad. It's actually really good to have on him. As for attack sense, you're using attack sense with this range recharge, crit damage, flat attack, okay? And then EM 70. You actually don't need EM on him. Like it's okay to have some, but you don't really need to focus on that. Say crit rate 47.5. Majority of it is coming from the spear. You might want to get that to level 90 so you can get the 31.3% that you get from maximum level. Crit damage circlet, which is great, and then energy recharge. Majority of it is coming from your goblet here. Oh, this is a really good goblet because you have crit damage, crit rate, attack percentage, and energy recharge. So no need to replace this goblet. I recommend though going for a piece Vermilion. You have to replace your feather and your flower. Thankfully, those are the more easier pieces to replace compared to, let's say, your sands and your circlet. Your circlet is really solid as well because of crit damage. The unfortunate part is the HP rolls here and the EM. If you end up getting a better crit damage circlet with attack percentage, energy recharge, crit rate, rather crit damage, and I'm trying to think. If you're going for crit damage main stat, then energy recharge, attack, attack percentage, crit rate, and then the fourth stat could be defense, EM, anything like that. Like you could go for EM, actually. Yeah, you could go for EM. But Sans also needs some assistance as well. But it isn't fully leveled, so that is something to keep note of. It is only plus 14, and the flower isn't even leveled. I'd work on replacing feather and flower, and then you can get this to level maximum, and just continue on farming Vermilion. I believe they might have given Vermilion into the artifacts that they have. They have. From crit rate then crit damage. It depends. It depends because his plunges are pretty consistent. Yeah, it is a pretty big DPS drop off, but the reason why some people like to use the Homa on him is because you end up getting over the 200%, right? Using Homa, and then if you end up getting a decent amount of crit rate on him as well, it helps quite a lot. So for context, right, my Shao is actually does consistent damage as well. I have him listed on my account, so I can quickly show it as well. Let me. second. Just gonna copy my key. We get over 80 with the circlet. Let me double check. Must be on homo with a crit rate circlet. I mean, I have him on a crit damage circlet, but I also ended up getting a decent amount of crit rate as well. So if you take a look at the shroud that I have with the Homa level 90, his crit rate is still really solid for the 237 ratio. I could in fact go for a better crit damage circlet. I just wasn't lucky enough yet. If I ended up getting a higher crit rate roll, he would actually be in the 70%. So it is in fact very much possible to get a solid build scenario to go for him. It just takes a little bit of time to get there. As you can see, majority of my crit rate is coming from the goblet here. Attack percentage, EM, and then it could be better, but the rolls here just ended up turning out so well for him. It was actually pretty fine. So it is possible. What's his ascension stat? His ascension stat, I believe, was, let me, Hoyo Wiki, or rather, Genshin Wiki. I'm double checking. Crit rate. His ascension stat is crit rate, so you get a 19.2% crit rate from level 90. So if we consider that tidbit of information, the fact that you get 19.2% crit rate, right? If he ends up becoming level 90, that's an additional amount. So let's say it's like approximately 20, then they would end up getting like close to like 55%, give or take. Yeah, give or take, they'll get close to 50, or rather 55. Yeah, 14.4% to 19.2%. That is a 4.8%. So 4.8% increase, 51, 52.3. They will end up getting 52 going on in there. On Sunfire Gene, I actually use Sunfire Gene. I actually do use Sunfire Gene. Also, hello Stray, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you had a good rest. If you want to join VC, you are 100% free to do so. But you don't have to if you don't want to. That is okay. And then let me also give you the fancy shout out as well. There you go. But yeah, that's essentially like my opinion of Shao, where you could just use the Homa, but Jade Wingspring also works too. It's just balancing out the crit rate then for substats. Especially because he does give you a solid amount of like 20% almost from just ascending him to level 90. So there is an opportunity to go full 4-piece Vermilion Hereafter with the good damage circlet, with the weapon, I would say. Also, hello Upson. My day's been well. My night's been well, actually. I've been having a really fun D&D stream that we had, and just had an enjoyable time, I guess you could say. Also, I'm just gonna really quickly switch over to a different channel.
I'm not depressed.
That way, nobody else
I'm
can
a
join
genius.
in case. And I'll turn off Discord. And in case anybody wondering what was that sound, that is the sound that I play every time I enter a voice chat or anything like that. Yeah, so D&D turned out really well, but we're going to be on a month break from the D&D streams due to like religious reasons and health reasons for me. And then after the month, we'll be probably coming back, depending on when my are and the like. Well. But yeah, silly, really solid shroud build that you have going on here. Once you go for the 4-piece Vermilion Hereafter, you'll actually see a pretty nice increase on his damage. You are definitely going for his burst and then his normal attack. I recommend going burst, normal attack, and then his E skill. You don't actually need his E skill to be high comparison to normal attack and burst. Those are the priorities typically: burst, normal attack, and then his solid build you're going for. You got the right idea. Just, artifact rolls and everything. You just got him. Yeah, that's very clear to see. You just got him, and once you get him to level 90, you're gonna see a massive increase on his rate, I would say. Oh, thank you, Epsilon, for the 10 watch streak. I appreciate it. All right. So now I'm gonna go back over to HSR where we'll be going over the Similar Universe. And of course, we're gonna face Yanqing again. I'm having breakfast today. Enjoy your breakfast. I hope it's a good breakfast. What are you having for breakfast, actually? Average level. No, we're gonna be fine. Let's say we go for hunt. I'll be gone on my trips in 2 weeks. Oh, be sure to message me when you officially do go for vacation. So I won't live stream for a while. Ah, I see. Because you're going through preparations and all. Makes sense. Let's go for the movement speed. What's the review cooldown, by the way? I don't believe I have it turned on. For today, it won't be turned on because I do have to head to bed after I've done Simulator first. But we'll have review turned on for Tuesday. Because Tuesday, I'll be wishing for somebody, but then we'll be waiting for Genshin to update. So I'll make sure to have the review turned on that day. There we go. Okay, at least we're getting hunt quite often. That's a mercy. We're gonna try and get as many cards as possible. Okay. Regenerate energy. Did you get all the info I messaged you on Discord? Yep, I got it. I'll probably pin those messages, so then I can easily take a look at them one time. Oh, it's sorry. And then, yeah, English version. Yeah, I was really curious when I heard the English version too. What? Come on!
Harry.
Hi! Hello! Thank you, Kuma, for the sub and for the 5 months. I can't believe it's been 5 months since you've discovered me, guys. If you don't know who Kuma is, please do check him out. He's an amazing streamer and is a fantastic person. So please do check him out. His community is great. His a lot of kindness in there and a lot of fun as well. Nice to chat. How are you? I'm doing well. We had a DnD stream today. We won't be having one for the next month or so, which is really sad. But my community and my group was really understanding about that. But we had a lot of fun. Because I did in fact Riz somebody, as you normally do during D&D. Okay, I'm gonna double check that we haven't forgotten anything. Okay, we haven't. I'll turn off the timers for those who were part of my campaign and the like. So just give me a second, guys. Do exactly that. Okay, chatbot. There you go. But how are you, Kuma? I hope you've been well. I need to fix the label for the mommy voice one, because that's just me talking ASMR voice. And yes, I do in fact. Yeah, my creation's still there. Yeah, of course, I will always have it up there. But welcome in, Ordinary. Hope you've been well. Okay, let me in fact set the timer as well for the mommy voice redeem, which is actually just an ASMR voice. I'll make sure to fix the wording for that. Okay, so gonna do the R voice right now. So give me a second. There you go. Now I'm setting a timer for that. I'm working well. I'm just working a lot. Still tired a bit today. I see. Well, I hope you get yourself some good rest by just lurking or just giving yourself a moment to just take a break, because you know that do be important. Not taking care of yourself is not something anybody would want to hear, no doubt. Why was this easier to do during the DnD? You know why it's easier? It's because of the fact that I was visiting. That was probably why it was easier. Love getting tired. Can't keep my eyes open. See you soon. Love you. Get some good sleep. Silly, I appreciate you, but get some good sleep. And thank you for filling the song queue list as always. I'm still feeling good. I'm glad to hear that that's the case. They gain a shield, that can absorb during the attack or last one turn. Such difficult choices. Let's go for this one. There. This. Go for healing. I think we can. There we go. Now we should be totally fine. Oh. Not again. Not again. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Let me turn on shield mode. Oh my god. Not this again. Oh my god. Is it? I don't think it's. Okay. Yeah. I'll be back, you guys. I'm gonna end stream real quick, and then I'll start stream again. Okay? Cause Suribot is trying to do his best, as you can see. I'll also put a pause on the redeem as well. Too. And the like. Oh my god. This is the third time this has happened now. Okay, I'll be right back.